Hey, hey. Holy moly, that was fast, guys. I just started up. You guys are quick on the update, man. That was fast. Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish getting everything set up. Right. Let's see what else we got. Alright, everything seems to be up and running. Ooh, messed up. I messed up. Shoot. Too late. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, we clutched it. Holy moly, that was close. I'm just was just trying to get everything set up. Alright. That's exciting. Figure we just stream early. What's up? What's up? Gonna start doing all these breaches now. We gotta start locking in. So, pretty cool thing, by the way. Since you guys are here already, check this out. Check this out right now. What do you guys think of this? Game stats tab, dude. It shows you how much your dots do when dots apply. It shows how much damage each unit is doing. And you can see what portion of that is dots based on the numbers here. Right? That's pretty good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about this. So, yeah. Pretty sick, right? So, let me see how many we have here. Yeah. So this one, by the way, all this, like the idea for the game stats and stuff, was a suggestion that I sent up, and it got approved. So I was pretty hyped about that. Yeah. I can't lie, it's probably one of the coolest things is to see it implemented. But I'm guessing this is Enkidu. Enkidu looks like it's a little bugged on the stats. Yeah, pretty sick to see. Really hyped to see that this Hey, hey, what's up, Gustavo? What's up, what's up? Yes, you can actually see how much damage your units are doing with the dot when it applies. Yeah. Like you see how it's recording, but because it's not a permanent affix on him, it's not staying from what it looks like. Because he cycles through about 8 different dots. But his counter for how many times it's been applied has been present here. So oh, it keeps tab of it though. So he's up to 106 billion damage on the flames. It's keeping track of the actual damage as well for the flames. It's just popping off and on. Yeah, they added so much quality of life. So you can actually see the amount of percentage bonus your unit is getting. I mean, they did such a good job for this quality of life, I'll be honest with you. Excited to see it. So in like, I'm clicking over here, but instead of clicking, you can just click on these little upgrade things, as well as see what the upgrade costs and what it provides. It's pretty sick. Targeting, you can also do something pretty cool with targeting where they can also not hit anything. Yep, Utah is obtainable. Yep. No, so in some instances it'll be. What do you mean? The only one that's not obtainable anymore is the from my understanding is the shiny Utah one. Working on it. I still need monster parts. I don't have monster parts yet. Utah Evo is very, very good. I'm still saving up stuff. We have 8 minutes till spawn. So we gotta go back farm some monster parts for him. Monster parts are tradable, yeah. So 8 minutes for spawn. No, Utah. Oh, he should be. He should be tradable. I don't know if the current one is right now. I'll tell you right now, you guys are gonna want Utah. You guys are gonna want Utah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, I'm telling you right now. Sukuna is really good. The rework they did on him is very, very good. Far better than I think what people thought it'd be. And then the changes, by the way, UG Evo. You guys are gonna want Itadori Evo. He has his own separate Evo now. You guys are gonna want that for sure. So right now we're grabbing up some monster parts real quick. I do have a timer for the next breach when it does pop up. So we'll go do that as soon as it pops back up. I think I could just put seamless retry here. This one? No, 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 no. This is an old map. I'm running the old map right now because I need the resources. I don't have enough monster parts. Let me put Ichigo. I don't have enough monster parts. You need like 70 or so monster parts. So after that, I gotta grind for some cursed essence. You can't hate on ALS, bro. They actually did such a good job. Uh, look, check this out. How do you kill Sukuna? Oh, you gotta use just a lot of damage and some nukes. A lot of nukes. So check this out. They added the game stats. Super excited about this one. This actually shows your damage, takedowns, and everything. And if your unit has dots, it'll show the actual amount of application for the dots. So it shows it applied it to 3 units. And it'll show hemorrhage damage, bleed damage, and stuff separately for all the units. It's really nice. How to get Utah. Everyone's asking how to get Utah. There should be a story stage. Story stage to clear it. Check out the story stage, the last one, the skipper. I don't know if he's insta-got or you gotta clear the last level. Story level 6. You wanna know why it's a good feature, KO? You wanna know why? you here, check this out. I suggested it and it got approved. So, pretty excited for that one. They cooked on it. They made it better than I thought it would come out. Honestly. So I was hyped to see that. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pretty hyped about that, man. Pretty hyped. Yeah. I mean, the damage cleanup helps quite a bit. I think even though Gilgamesh cycles off and on, you can kind of see how much of each thing he's doing. This is interesting that it appears off and on. Yeah. I mean, they actually test their stuff. I'll just put it that way. The units this update, by the way, are pretty sick. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? I think the best ones that I'm liking right now are just gonna be the Yuji. His abilities are pretty sick, and then um what's his name? Utah. Kenjaku's good too. Kenjaku's very good. You lost the breach? Alright, it comes up at 47. I can carry the breach if you guys want to join in. Breach is hard. You need a lot of nukes. You need like nukes, large amounts of damage. The boss is really hard for sure. Sukuna got a rework, yeah. So rework for Sukuna, he went from dark to fire. Um so he did go to fire element. Oh, there's the I forgot. There's a bonus for it, right? Yeah, there's a bonus for that that breach. I think you can like make it harder, right? Oh. I think there's a way you make it harder. Ichigo? No, Ichigo's like the same. The boss mechanic, there should be a bar right below your unit health bar, or units over here. There should be like a giant bar. Why am I using him? He's just cheap to place, 700 placement right now. I know, you can click over here. Yeah, it's super nice. What to do to not lose to the mechanic? I'll be honest, I haven't lost to the mechanic yet. I've only used what's his name? I've used Gilga Goku is what I was using. Alright, once this is cleared, I'll head back to lobby real quick. $42. Hey, what's good? What's good? Exclamation mark PS Link ALS. Is there a hard mode? Unseal the cursed finger in this breach. Dude, I actually even forgot to do the seal. Here you go. Hey, what's good? What's good? Alright. Closes in 7. Yeah, so we have Utah and then Yuji or Itadori. Itadori working on I need more cursed essence and stuff, so alright, let's load in. Join in when you guys can. Just gonna start. I'm gonna keep playing this as long as I can here. What are some tips? Hold on. You know what? Let me cut the Ichigo and put Sukuna. This way we can play Sukuna. Did it load you in, Gustavo? Teleport failed? Okay. I gotta solo this then. We'll see if I can actually solo this one. Oh, the finger's no longer unsealable. Whoops. Well, that's fine. What are the codes? The codes are all inside the update log, and Brandon even posted them, man. I don't have a copy paste of them at the moment on me. This is the new map. Yeah, this is the new map. Here, let me bump the graphics quality up at least. The new map does look pretty good, actually. I think so. But what's up? Rate this map? Probably like a 7. I'd say it's a fair 7 for a Lego game. I think it's a pretty good 7. Compared to the other maps, it's further up on their list. I mean, it looks clean. I don't mind it, the little extra fire VFX off to the side and the sparks. Right, right. There's no problem with that. When to use Gilgamesh Nuke on the 2 trillion uh, Gilga boss. Ooh, let's put this real quick. Oh, let's start using Sukuna. So Sukuna has a nuke. He's got another nuke. And then he has power vows. Power vows are no longer those they're more just time based, right? Versus before where it was random. It actually cycles through. Yeah, they did. He also adds extinguish to have some sort of like execution. This is like a new status effect they've added in the game. It's called extinguish. So enemies less than 30% HP take 25% more damage from the unit and 50% more damage from nukes. If they're less than 20% HP, the unit which casted the effect has a 2.5% chance to kill the unit instantly. You see over here, just over here, right here is the dismantle. You get to see actually how much bleed damage he's done for total damage. Pretty hyped. Pretty hyped. Yep. Yep. So you know you can actually keep track of how much is this actually doing realistically, you know? Gives you an idea. The reason of easy A of Toji and Hikari. What do you mean for Toji and Hikari? I do not have a spare magic mask. Hey, hey, what's up, Fahad? Definitely just run an Ichigo after this. I think Ichigo over Sukuna for sure. I think they're all dark. Even the boss should be dark element. I think. We'll see. What's Easy A? What's that stand for? Easy A. He doesn't. Oh, he's Perfect Seal. Let's see. Bro, no lie, this was way easier with Goku. Ah, it's what Extreme Boost was based off of. Dude, no lie, this was way, way easier with Goku. I felt like I had way more damage. Dude, I had way more damage with Goku. What am I doing? I'm doing the new raid. There's no restart? No, no restart. Shoot, we might actually lose this. Sukuna was a mistake. It was Gilga Goku. It had Goku at the... Bro, you can't listen to those tier lists, man. No, this is without shrine, bro. I didn't even click the shrine. Buff boss is at 14 trillion. Dude, my units aren't even smacking them right now, right? World slash... I don't have anything for him right now. Holy moly. Yeah. You got a nuke during this to get debuffed. Yeah. They're at 0 attack. Yeah. Dude, that's hilarious. I never had that problem because I was blowing them up in like 2 hits. We beat it last time, no problem. Well, we'll let this one go. We'll get the next one. Or, if there's time, let me see, maybe I can rejoin. They spawn in 7 minutes, so... How much do we need for Utah? Utah, we need 75. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for the support. That's the new thing. So it's up in 7 minutes. Put another timer for 7. Did Itadori? Yes, Itadori got an evolution. Yeah, you do get the resources if you lose, if that's what you're asking for. Yeah, of course, no problem. I am short on monster parts right now. I need monster parts for my Utah. I'm telling you, dude, this makes me happy to see. It makes so much sense. Yeah. Session timer, just clean stuff. For the dots, it's nice though. This is gonna put into perspective units like Benimaru, uh, you know, just different units and their damage and stuff. It's gonna be nice. Asta too. JJK. Dude, honestly, so I did not spoil for myself much of JJK. I will say this update has spoiled some of the stuff for me for JJK. Unfortunately. But it's okay. I think the story is pretty goated. I haven't gotten all of it, but I think I understand the gist of what happens. Um, yeah, so one is the damage dealt total, and then the other one is the dot. Yeah, I think the red is total, from my understanding. Red is their total, and then the one below is a portion. I can ask to clarify, but I'm fairly certain that's what it was when I was testing it before. I was playing around with it. Yeah, no. Everything from the storyline is kind of crazy, but dude, 38 people for ALS, that's pretty sick. Should you go for 53? Not bad. Should you go for Escanor for your first godly? I don't think Escanor is a good first godly. I think good ones either Goku or Ichigo. Both are pretty decent in terms of workload and roughly the same. Jin Mori, I heard, is another one. Yeah, but Escanor is not crazy. I would say Ichigo or Goku would be a good focus. Is 4x weekend on right now? I would double check, but it most likely still is. They usually extend those. Why? Because it's it's a very rewarding game mode. I'll tell you that. It's a very well. Once once they talk about it more, let me see. Have they dropped anything? So I think it's not meant to solo for the most part. It's not meant to solo. I do think that right now it's meant to be because of how rewarding the game mode is. Yeah. It's meant to be how rewarding the game mode is. Yeah. They are. I know they're global CD. Yeah. We can team up if you guys want. So this way we can pop the seal. I mean, Ichigo's still really good, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. He scales off enemy damage. He's still very powerful. Funny enough, I haven't tested Noel in there, but it's probably worth, yeah. Oh, time. Almost time. Should be time for the breach. Alright. Whoever wants to join in on the breach, cut the Ichigo, put the Gilga. We'll actually take Noel. Yep, whoever wants to... Oh, merchant spawn real quick. Pearls? No pearls. Alright, extreme breach over here by rerolls. Let's start jumping in. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You guys are more than welcome to join. We need Goto. Look, the 2 units, I'll give you guys a heads up. The 2 units that I'm really interested in going for is Itadori and Yuta. Those are the 2. And to be fair, Kenjaku. But those are the 2 that I see that are really worth. So Geto, Kenjaku, and Yuta and Itadori. Is it? He's called Goto or Geto? You popped the seal already? Yeah, there we go. Blue-haired man. No, who's blue-haired man? Geto's the original? Okay, Kenjaku's the monster inside his head, right? As we speak, you're doing the tech for AV traits? What do you mean? What do you mean, my tech? Nice. Itadori over Benimaru? Yes. Itadori is very good. You got... Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't mind if you tell me. I don't know who that is. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Do I still play AV? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I've kind of taken a step back from it. Nothing wrong with that, just took a step back from playing AV. Did Bulma get buffed? Bulma's very, very good, let's put it that way. Grow a Plant has 1,000,000 players? I have no idea. A lot of bots, maybe? I'll be honest, for me, Toji and what's the other girl's name? Maki? 5,000,000 on update. Right. You spent how many hours you don't have Gogeta? Dude, that was stuff we talked about, right? I could spend 7, 8 hours grinding. Um but yeah. No, Toji is not the new Giorno. Do you have the new Toji right now? He's not the new Giorno. There's a cap. There's an actual cap of percent HP. Yeah, but up to a certain amount. Yeah. I did, they are upgraded. Yeah, but it's up to a certain amount. There's a cap. No, the cap. If the cap is a billion, it doesn't matter. What's the cap on it? Yeah, 50 billion. It's 50 billion is nothing in an infinite mode. For an infinite mode, that's nothing. It's not gonna do as much. Out of 10, what would I rate the new Sukuna rework? 10, just because of the chance thing being removed. I like that he also turned fire. I just think we need more variety in units, and they're doing that. They're playing around with it. What are the new meta units? I would say Yuta, Itadori. Those are the two new meta units. There's more though, but you guys are gonna have to wait for them to talk about this stuff. There's a lot going on here. So Sukuna chant RNG is gone now. Now he just chants based on a timer, which is significantly better. He does have multiple nukes though. Yeah, of course, no problem. Definitely go for Yuta. Yuta is going to be very awesome to play. Itadori's a physical fire unit. Extremely strong. He's not from Banner. He's going to be from the story mode right now. Go check story mode. And I think it's the last one. Alright, so I'm going to use one nuke here. Two nukes. Nobody else nuke, just hold on. Yeah, this guy cycle the nukes here. There's another nuke. Unit's still currently stunned. Okay. I'm gonna head back to go get some more monster parts for Utah. And then we gotta go start farming Cursed Essence for Itadori. I think Bulma got a little tweaked, potentially. Despawns in 2.5 minutes. I don't think I can go back in. Ichigo's still very good. I have to wait for a new one to spawn. What are we missing? 300. Oh, we could have already evolve Itadori. We need 400 for Utah. That was honestly very easy. Not bad. Yeah. That was really only a few playthroughs. That wasn't that many hours. Legend stage. Okay, one more and we'll have it. We cannot run it again. We have to wait for the next one to spawn, which is a 10-minute timer plus 2. I'll just put the timer for 10 minutes flat. I'll double check the timer when I go back out. I just really needed monster parts for Utah, so they did not add a new godly, no. Skill tree rework would be huge. Look, quality of life is improving. I'm all for it. I mean, this is nice too to track takedowns. Utah Itadori? Yeah, those. Look, Utah, Itadori, the top two you're gonna want to have, for sure. Kenjaku's also very, very good. So you'll see more as to. Let me see if they drop anything. Do I have any issue? I do. I do. I cannot progress in Zamatsu quest. Or the Zamasu? I was not able to go past the Zamasu quest. I didn't need to use Zamasu. I thought there was a Beerus quest line. Beerus and Goku Godly is separate from Zamasu. Nerd mode. I was reaching out and talking to some folks real quick about it. Okay, we have the monster parts. We need 200 special curse essence. This is for Goto special curse essence, so we're just gonna have to farm up a bunch of this. 7 minutes. That's fine. We got time for probably one run on this and then head back. We have to do enough breaches for the UG and shoot, where'd I get placed? Yeah, there it is. Am I dead? Shoot, I'm dead. Run it back. No, not immediately. I don't plan on extreme boosting them right away. I'm not too concerned with them right now. I do think they're good units. I do like what's it called? I do think they're good units. I do like how they've been designed and played through, but I don't see them as me rolling for them aggressively. Hakari's Gamba, yeah, his kit is really exciting. What beginners should you go for first? Uh, the best thing you could do is just try to get some good cheap starter units. Kirito is probably like one of the best starters, if not the best starter in the game. Very strong. Also, his Evo items are tradable, which make it easy for you to get him all the way evolved. So I'd look at Kirito. Yeah, this map is huge, by the way, and it goes by very, very fast. Because of that, they've sped it up, and with times 3 is kind of insane. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you focus Kirito, you won't be disappointed. He's a very good starter unit. I mean, he's even used in late game content. Kirito's just amazing. Just well designed. Tournament unit worth something, right? The new one or Mako? I forgot which one. Mako's worth something for sure. What do we have this recent one? Was it Mako? It was Mako. Yeah, yeah, she's worth something. People trade well for her. Inf is still terrible. Yeah, Inf is still terrible. I know. It's something they plan on working. It's not Infinite is something they plan on working. Don't worry. They plan on reworking it. I mean, I think more so you can kind of like pick and choose to I think really just pick and choose what you want to upgrade, but you have to be kind of almost selective as to what you're spending your rerolls on, because there's so much you could roll on, but really what's more value is how your team is built. So I think so ALS is loaded with characters, so having a well-rounded roster of like different elements and different types, so not just the element but both physical and magical, is going to help you out, especially as they continue building off in the long run. I noticed, especially when it came down to Infinite Castle, later stages, it was just very difficult if you don't have the right element or typing. Like, so definitely worth to look at how your comp is right now or what you've invested your time in, and maybe play off of that. That's what I'd recommend. All right, we'll do one more and then I'll go do a breach if anyone wants to join. If we have more people, we can just do that again and run the difficult breaches. And if there's not enough room, by all means, just join up, get a group going in the private server. Definitely a very tough map, but it seems like we only need a few clears to have enough of the Evo items, because that was about 100 tokens. So 3 clears as a team, you get the Evo items. Did they delete the Easter? I don't know that they did. I didn't think so. I don't think they deleted the Easter event. No. You don't like multiplayer forcing? I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for not liking multiplayer forcing. I mean, it's something you opt into for the harder mode, I guess, for a bit more rewards. It's like almost double rewards, I guess, plus the curse finger seal. But we don't have to clear it like 40 times at least. I haven't seen the soloable with the curse finger removal. I don't know about that if it's soloable without the curse finger remove. Maybe, potentially. There's a unit that can solo it, but I'm gonna have to wait for some feedback. So there's a shrine in the center of the map, and in the first 2 waves, you gotta talk to that shrine and remove the finger. It should increase the difficulty exponentially, but it'll give you better rewards from what it looks like. Do they make him take more damage from nukes? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it amplifies damage, so I'm guessing it should have some sort of effect. Oh man, I can't wait to get Rika and Utah. I'm excited to use the characters. This way we could show them. Alright. Where we at? Where we at? Breach despawn in 8 minutes. Breach near boss rush. There we go. Breach near boss rush, 300. Holy moly. It's fast. Africa forever. The new breach's currency? Yes, you have to go talk to that breach again, and it's going to be in that shop. So open that breach, and that menu, there's a shop button. That's where you can spend the money. Bulma got tweaked, but you see it now. Yeah, Bulma, a 102k for cash is crazy, right? Yeah, she's strong. Yeah, I know, I know. If only they fixed the yeah, a little more technique shards. Got to be super careful about what I use them on. I spent so much on Itadori already, which kind of sucks, but we did get Utah glitched beforehand, which was good. Itadori I only managed to get Avatar, unfortunately. Blew through all the rerolls. Oh man. Yeah, he did dent my my free pearls. He went from like phew, I don't know, 40, 45 plus free pearls down to like 10 for the glorious for Itadori. That Avatar is nothing. I mean, so the reason I wanted more than Avatar on Itadori is because he's fire physical. Fire physical is not that popular on the trait line for units like typing. Fire physical, you have Akame, you do have Escanor, but he's not really a starter. Um, you know, and Akame's damage is like decent as a starter, mostly for Infinite Castle is kind of what I'm looking at. But Yuji hits like a truck, so it's one of those things I'm just trying to, yeah. Yeah, I mean, running into fire is kind of the worst in some of those areas. The coolest combo right now for Infinite Castle that I saw is Yuno and Asta, just because they're both physical and magical, but they both cover each other's elements. So it's like four typing coverage in one, at least for categories. Yuno covers both the water as well as the light side because of Asta. It's so strong. Both of them on Infinite Castle I noticed are just insanely good units to have. Yeah, and it's a very powerful duo. Yeah, it's funny. Conrad Esdeath. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I have yet to play Conrad in tower. It's probably the 3K placement value, but I probably could just set up in the back using Conrad only. It's funny you say that. I have yet to field him just because his placement cost. But his typing's also magical though, yeah? You just the two. Oh, just those two up to 210's enough for you? Really? I know Esdeath is just completely insane. Esdeath 2x damage is crazy good. Ichigo carried me quite a ways up. Alright, let's go for the nukes. Five trill left. Nice. What are we at? 400. Nice, 400 exactly. Alright, so all I'm missing then is Kenjaku. So we're just gonna be farming this for Kenjaku primarily. We need Itadori stuff, but at least we'll have Utah complete. So Breach despawns. We get the Wedding Band for Utah. 300 for Demon Gauntlet. Put another timer for 10 minutes. What unit should you go for? I would go for an... I think my favorite starter after playing the game was probably Kirito. I think Kirito's easy just because people could just trade you the Evo item. It's basically free. Plus, it feels like he's very easy to get. So I'm 129. What do I need? 300? I need 200. Not bad. Okay. 200, and then we still need Goto's item. Yeah, of course, no problem. It's exclamation PS Link ALS. I got you. There you go. So 200, and then the other one for that. We're gonna have to involve Kinjaku. So I think we're gonna be spending more time on this stage than anything. Knocking this out, and then this is raids. So, who are the best double nuke units? I'm double nukes. Sukuna, probably if you're talking about quantity of nukes, I guess. And you have Gilgamesh, which is pretty specific. Appreciate the look out there, Gustavo. Thank you, thank you. I will say I do like this map. After turning up the graphics, it just looks far better. Obviously, with turning up the graphics, they did a good job, man. I think they're doing a lot better. Quantity of nukes, yeah, of course. What do I update? What do I rate the update? Oh, the update is a 12 out of 10. Yeah, 12 out of 10. No, no, no. You wait till they drop more info. They gotta drop some info. I'm waiting for them to drop some info. We'll see. You're gonna want more updates like this, I'll tell you that. Whoever suggested that is a genius. You're funny. I hate you. It's funny. I mean, honestly though, it did came out nice. I'm glad people liked it. Even the planners liked it. A lot of people gave feedback. They liked it. I'm telling you, I was happy to see it, man. I'm telling you, you play enough games, you know what people are looking for, and something like this just feeds the yeah. Yeah, yeah, something like this gives you an understanding of how much total damage they've done in a match, and you're like, oh man, he contributed a lot. Or sometimes some of these units have hidden damages based on, what kind of dots they have, right? So you really don't get a full grasp of how much everything is there. I don't know. I don't know if nuke damage is there. It's something I can ask if ability damage is separate. But I'm sure with something like this, they're going to keep, developing it further or refining it as needed to get the data clean. But it already looks good from at least this standpoint. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, a lot of these units have their own uses, and it's just nice to collect and try different ones out. Um, I think tournaments they're trying to get a little more involved too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Extreme breach. See, I got another 4 minutes till the next one, so probably after this. Oh, they posted people's artwork on this, did they? Bro, there's no way. Are these from other creators from art contests? At ILYYNF. Bro, is this from creators from art contests? This is another one. Ryu Cup Quake. Dude, that is actually really sick. I saw the anime last stand up there. I started looking around. Makes me want to go look around the whole map. I don't know if all of them are around. Nah, I'd solo ALS. Dude, that is like actually so cool. Hold on. Dude, the art of players on the map from like dude, that is so sick. I can't tell you how sick this is. Bob Life 2121. Okay, Bob Life. Okay. Is this Akame? Ryu. Dude, I'm telling you. They cooked so hard. Nah, they cooked so hard. This is such an original idea. Like this is great. Dude, I love that. Where's your artwork? Which one's yours, LOLT? It's I'd solo. Nice. Hold on. I'll go back to it after I'm stabilized here real quick. I'll go back to it. That was actually clean. That was actually clean. You did that digital or you did it would you do that in charcoal? Digital? Traditional style? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know where exactly where it is. We just walk by it. Dude, that's actually so cool. It got accepted, man. I mean, there's another to my left. Ah, over here. Ha! Nice, dude. Hold on. I'll put this out there. Dude, I mean, this is actually peak. Oh, there's more. Dude, there's more. That's so cool. Dude, that's actually peak, guys. Dude, that is pretty awesome, man. Next update, World 3. Nah, that's pretty sick. All right, let's go back. Let me head back to the lobby. Is he ready? Yes, Utah's ready. There we go. Bro, let's go. Yes. Skill tree unlocked. No, honestly, it's good the way it is, man. I'll be honest with you. Traditional is not as common, you know? Should be proud of yourself for it, brother. It came out really nice. Alright, gonna go inside this one over here if anybody wants to join. Hold on, let's wait for some folks. Over by the merchant, if anybody needs. Entering. So, I mean, from my background, I have a lot of friends who are artists that I grew up with, that I went to like high school with and college with. So, you know, I've seen them like sit down and do a lot of traditional stuff that's not digital, from like watercolor to charcoal and stuff. I don't myself, but they have. So I do have an appreciation for it because I grew up around that. So I do understand the amount of time and work. So that is really, really sick to see, honestly. I think that's something really awesome, and it's so small. It's such a small decision to say, hey, let me take some community artwork and put it in the game. Um, but it's such a good choice. Such a good choice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna drop Utah. So Utah, Cursed Child, Utah and Rika. So he has Copycat. Every 60 seconds, he copies a random unit in his range. The status effect for 30 seconds, a cap of 3 status effects. He gains random damage and range increase based on the copied unit. So pretty sick. So yes, he can copy someone like Asta, which has like 3 plus of the status effects, and get the bonus. Rika is really, really good. So she has Despair. Despair is something that I only saw Death the Kid have. So it causes enemies to take 50% more damage from all sources except Dark Element. She has Fear. And then she gains Cursed Energy the more she attacks. She has Death Speech, which is also really good. She can make him walk back, stun, and inflict Extinguish. Extinguish is that executability we talked about. So, yes, we can just upgrade Rika. Yes, this is the Evo. This is Evo Utah right now. If you guys are looking, this is Evo Utah right now. So, let's go all the way for Utah. Let's put him on automatic so we don't got to manual it. Let's leave Gilgamesh alone, money-wise. So right now, Utah is just going straight into copy jutsu, right? So he's copying, and he's grabbing up the abilities. Now we have Heavenly Ladder. Deal 5 times Cursed Child's damage and apply a bolt based on the multiplier. Inflicts Extinguish. So when you use this, you activate and you get a new one. Heavenly Ladder Maximum, so it's a second nuke. Yeah, his damage is actually nice, and you're going to see the scaling of the damage based on his copycat. And then he has Pure Love, which increases his crit rate by another 50%, 10% damage, 30% SPA, and gains a random effect for 200 seconds. So that's 5x. This is 25 times his current damage, and applies Bolt based on the multiplier. No, Utah is amazing, but this is like, yeah, I'm waiting for them to talk more about the update. They haven't talked yet about the update. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, so no, he's amazing. He's just gonna keep copying. He's gonna keep getting it. No, the next one after is going to be Itadori and then Goto. I know how Hikari is. I'm not a fan of Hikari because he's not hybrid on placement. He's ground on placement. I do like his abilities. I think he'll be useful. I really do like Hikari. I've seen his jackpot skill, so I do like it. But it's not something I'm gonna actively roll on. He is grass physical, and right now that's taken up by it's taken up by what's it called, Asta for me. Kashimo's okay. He's okay. He's not someone I'm also actively rolling on because he's a light caster, and light caster is very full in this meta. Each unit fulfills a specific role for me, at least based on typing and what they offer. So he has 2 nukes, extra bonus, and copies with no negative feedback. Plus Rika provides a buff against enemies. She is goated. Like, plus the CC. Upon activation, deal 400 times Cursed Child's current damage over 10 ticks. That's another nuke. Applies better fear to all enemies on the map. Crazy, dude. Yeah, Utah's insane. Utah's actually insane. So good. Deal 400 times Cursed Child damage. Ichigo's fine. Ichigo's in a good spot where he's at because of his scaling. You have to understand his damage, from my understanding, scales on the enemy's HP as well. So it's relative up to a certain percentage, similar to the way Goku scales. You said can't wait for him to get nerfed? Can he solo the new Breach? I'm not entirely sure. 850F Essence? Yes. I think the Essence for Evo had to do with them, by design, trying to inflate the amount of Essences per the unit. I think that might have had to do with some sort of bug that occurred before. I'm not sure what the full intention was on that. Alright, so we got another 9 minutes till the next one. We got 9 minutes till the next one. No problem. Itadori. He needs Special Curse Essence and then Demon Gauntlet. So we're almost done with Itadori. Special Curse Essence is what we're gonna be needing to go for anyway. Nope, we don't need this. We need Infinite Story. Legend. Alright, we do need the Soul Orb as well, so. Very nice. Yeah, Glitch, I mean, Hakari's good. I like the ability. His ability is really fun. It lasts for like 4 minutes plus. It's really nice. It's a great buff. Yeah, he turns into a monster in shorter game modes. I think it's a very, like, it's a very good ability. Very good. And for his typing, it's good too. Grass physical is not often created. The new Extreme Boost Hikari good? Yes, yes, the new Extreme Boost Hikari is good. You're proud? Why are you proud, Shuyar? You made it. What'd you do? You made the Hikari and Toji Extreme Boosts, you said? Really? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad your idea went through. So that passive on Hikari's design was you? I mean, it's a good design. Toji's fine, but I think Maki's a lot stronger almost than Toji. He's like a slightly, or she's slightly stronger. They have very similar concepts though, Maki and Toji. I think Hikari's really nice. Very fun, very well done. No, he's not OP. Yeah, yeah. He's not OP. Toji's not OP, but the design form is good. And I think the cap on percent HP was smart. So they still found a way to include percent base damage without, destroying everything. Wait, is this another image? Wait, bro, we gotta get in here. Wait, is there another image in this building? There's another image. Wait, hold on. There's another image. I can't see who dropped it. I wonder if it's elsewhere on the map. Dude, they're making me look at all these things on the maps. Yes, Sukuna has a huge nuke. Dude, I'm actually getting a chance to like look through the map, appreciate the artwork. Dude, it's so cool. It's so cool. That's somebody's artwork up there. Dude, I mean, that's pretty sick. I know we're glazing this for the map, but they did a good job. Something simple like that, it's an attention to detail that matters. Really sick to see. One glitch from update, Utah. 100% Utah. If you want just one glitch from this update, go Utah. Promise, guys, promise. Trust me, I tried my glitch method again for rerolls. It didn't work this time for me. I'm sorry. Judge Sorcerer is okay. Judge Sorcerer is okay. I think his kit is good. It's a good kit. The best kit right now that I really like is Utah, Goto, and Itadori. Sukuna is very good too as a glitch, correct. Yeah, Sukuna is very good as a glitch too. I agree with that. Yeah, I'm telling you, the best unit right now that I'm really liking from the kits I've seen and everything, by far is Utah. So if I'm gonna recommend you a glitched, I'm very comfortable in saying go for Utah. I promise. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. So Utah, and then for me personally, I do want to get Yuji because of his fire physical, like I said before. Um, Goto's another one. Kenjaku Goto. He's another one that I would like to Evo for his ability. I think it's interesting. Um, yeah. Trust me, I will not. I'm very hesitant in any of these games when it comes to tell you to reroll on stuff, right? So when I'm telling you comfortably reroll on a unit, I really do mean it'll benefit you because just wait till they talk more about the game. I'm waiting for them to drop more news on the updates stuff. They haven't talked yet, yeah. They have. They have evolved so much. Yep. It's nice to see, man. They've been doing a good job. Yeah, so it looks like the uh it's the familiars or the things that are dropping are not registering. Tell you ALS or AV? Third glorious from Tournament Pearls. Very nice. Dude, third from that's really good. You got glitch on Gato, very nice. That's awesome. So I've yet to got the yet to get the unit. We can do the we can go do breach right after this. ALS or AV? It's gonna be ALS right now, man. ALS right now. I just say because a lot of the quality of life that they do makes the game fun. Gato, yes, Gato's very good. He's a very good unit. Hakari boosted is good, yes. Hakari boosted is good. I mean, take a look at like my last 30 plus days of live streaming. 95% of it has been mostly ALS. I do enjoy the game, genuinely do. Does Gato summon? Yes. Yes, Gato does summon. He can also inhabit other units. He's got a very fun ability. Something you guys are going to have to check out when you get him. I'll try to grab him within the next few hours here. So as soon as this map's done, I'll head back to the lobby. Worldline leaderboard in what game? AV or ALS? Probably talking AV, aren't you? Because you said Worldline's not Infinite Castle. Probably not, man. With the amount of times that they reset things, it's kind of disheartening, especially when they don't fix bugs and stuff right away. Now it seems like they're a little more on top of it, but it's, I don't know. It definitely hit the wrong way when they let certain things slide for a couple updates, and then it came out pretty mid. Not even mid, to be fair, it was subpar like Odyssey and stuff released. So no, not Midas. Mystical, not Midas. What's the code from IG? I don't know. I actually don't have IG. All right. At the level up rewards, if you guys want to join in, let's get some folks here. If you want to join in, level up rewards. Let's go running it. Need 300 for Demon Gauntlet for UG. 6 to 20 pity, not bad. Not bad. We will get Goto. I think that's because the way OBS is set up right now. So OBS is set up where it pulls the stream from Twitch. Yeah. Third best unit in the update. Third best. So I said Utah, Itadori, probably Geto, and then Hakari. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. Dancing avocado popped up. I was like, oh. No, no. If you forgot to unseal, it's fine. I forgot to unseal it as well. It's okay. We can't re-enter if we leave. It's done. It's okay. It's just like 70 instead of 100 or 115. No big deal. Yeah, yeah. No big deal, man. No worries. Look, the map gets done. You know, map gets done. I think it's funny because Rika is just we can re-enter if we lose. Ah, it's okay. We could just run it back after. You lost once and re-entered. Yeah, we could run it back after. It's no big deal. The difference is like 20 or 30 tokens. Pretty sure it was like 20 or 30 tokens. Or is it more than that? Like 1.5 billion damage. 1.7 billion. 75% boost. I like that it's showing all the buffs stacking up too. I really like that. Showing all the modifiers going on in the team and what's the total that's buffing you is kind of nuts. So it even shows that for SPA. So like when we're stacking Dio and Leafy again, like it's gonna show all that. You're a beginner in ALS, what should you go for? If you're starting off in ALS and you're on World 1, I definitely recommend looking at a unit that's labeled HYBD. So any unit that has hybrid to start you off, because you're going to run into flying units. Early on, you could probably get Kirito. Kirito is a very strong unit, and his swords are very common because people have farmed them for such a long time. So I can even give you a Kirito sword if you need one in the future. Lots of people are able to trade off that item. So I do recommend Kirito as an easy starter uh, to work with. But starting off, the goal should just be to progress as far as you can up until World 2. Probably jump into some parties after that. World 2 it gets significantly harder, so you'll have to save your rerolls for a good pick. Definitely only roll on 4 times luck. So unless Brandon puts it inside Discord or it shows up top, pay attention to 4 times luck. That's the only time you really should roll, which is only really 80% of the time when you play. Yeah, Tatsumaki's very good. Here, I'm still using her. Here, you can really roll for Tatsumaki. She's very, very strong. Yeah, he's right about that. Yeah, and then to be fair, yeah, air attacks both flying and walking. So air units or the hybrid units are what you want to look at having. But yeah, Tatsumaki's very strong. That's another good one, especially if she's on banner. Early on, you do want to save your gems for banner for idol and Bulma. So that's something you'll definitely want to have. So both idol and Bulma. Yeah, 71. We only took about like a 30 token L on that, but pretty quick. Really not even bad. Yeah, yeah, reroll drop is very nice. This is something pretty sick. All right, so they despawn in. So yeah, this is still. That's the other extreme breach. What's the pity? 20 of 40. All right, we still need Goto. We still need. What we got? Nothing here. I gotta head back to Legend stage. Shop. What are we at? Halfway? Just over halfway. 300. So 150 more, and then we can grab Itadori evolved. Oh, he is dropped from Legend Stage Act 3. That's good to know. Alright, Soul Orb as well as more Cursed Essence. That's probably going to be like the crux of the third Evo's more Cursed Essence. Koshomi. He's okay. He's okay, not someone I'm actively going for now. It's because of light magic is just something that's very competitive. Like right now light is kind of the new dark from what it feels like. It's funny because like every element is gonna tip one way or the other over time, and just light magic users are just very in large right now. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I mean, look, the units are good, definitely worth evoing and getting all the units. Do you roll on all the units? That's up for you to decide if you want to roll the units. I do recommend getting the units. More so because traitless, right? Traitless tournaments are something that are very flexible. You might want to have 2 to 3 different units at a time. There's a lot of units you're gonna want, but having that roster there just in case for those tournaments is gonna be helpful. You never know when they might fit into something off meta or something different for your comp. So definitely worth looking into. Yes, Yuji does have a new Evo. So from Itadori, we're very close to Evoing him. I need about shoot, I forgot to put the timer. About 7 minutes. 7 minutes, I guess. I put 8 minutes. Screw it. I'll put the timer for it. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so you just have to do the new breach. His Evo item comes from the new breach, and then the legend stages will give you the other essences for Yuji. Dude, I'm telling you, fear and despair. Despair goes crazy on units. Goku and Utah glitched in 2000. Oh, that's really good. Congrats, man. Oh, you're cooking on the glitches right now. That's very, very good. Yeah, that's 2 very powerful units. When do you have to nuke the Sukuna boss? Yeah, tournament wins are broken. Sukuna boss, you have to take a look at the bar below. Whenever the bar is orange, I think he's vulnerable to nuke. Yeah, no problem. I did burn like I think 2k rerolls to try to get Itadori glitched. I unfortunately did not get him glitched, but that is gonna be the next one I'm gonna probably hard roll for. I really like the element, and he's hybrid. His hybrid cost is cheap now. What's my max Utah damage? Oh, it's a good question. That's a good question, actually. Max Utah damage. Well, we're gonna have to see because he copies the unit and he copies a percent for the given amount of time. So let me get Goku cooking. Itadori is ground on placement for 850, but he upgrades the hybrid on 3. So 1, 2, 3, and it's only like a 4k investment. 4 or 5k, something like that. He copies the random unit. I mean, just already like this, he's already at 927. Yeah, he's still very, very strong. You'll see how Itadori plays out. Yeah, I mean, dude, look at this. They cooked on Yuta and Rika. It's pretty good, man. They're pretty insane. And it's great because Yuta can evolve from both his shiny form as well as his base form. So it's nice to see they added that. Oh, you know what? I think maybe Yuno might be good for this. Yuno might clear this by himself in the beginning. From base. Without having to play both. He's cheap and then places really quick. Let me see. Cut Esper for a second. Put Yuno. When you go into a store, you really want to play the game, but the bugs are so bad. It might be your PC if the screen's going blank. I'll be honest, I have not experienced that yet. I'm pretty big on talking about bugs too when they happen. Like, people know me. I'm pretty big on talking about bugs when they happen. So, nope, still very difficult. You're on mobile, that's why. Right now you can still do raids or infinite. Infinite actually does give you a lot. The issue is it's RNG based. So some runs you can get a lot, some runs you can also not get a lot. So maybe running smaller infinites rather than extremely long ones is better. So you can cycle through those early stages faster. It really just depends. Who got Evo? I do have Evo'd Utah right now. Look at that. He copied Conquered Effect, Wind Shear, and Slow. Or he had Conquered Effect. Now it's back to weaken. Which units? Oh yeah, definitely. You got mystical and want to. If you got mystical on a unit that you really want to roll glitch, by all means go for it, brother. You know, mystical is really strong with a glitched. I will say Utah's very good right now. This is one of my favorite units from this update. He's extremely good. Utah and Rika, they're an amazing pair. And there's still a lot more, so let me see, they drop any announcements? Let me see. You got glitched in 40, very nice, congrats. Alright. Breach despawn. Let's go to this one over here if anybody needs breaches. I'll wait an extra minute real quick. Anybody need breaches? Breaches. We have 4 people. We got room for 2 more. 1 second. Exclamation. PS. Alright, I'm gonna start jumping in. No worries, no worries. After this one, I'll jump into another one. No worries. I'll be doing these all stream, helping people out. I'll keep going even after we get the units. I don't know, we look like actual Lego men. We'll keep going, okay? They did. They added a new way to get Utah. You got to finish Legend Stage level 3. You have a chance to get Utah, like 2%. How close to Itadori? Oh, we're extremely close. We're only just about. I think it's like 120 of the tokens. I don't know. Maybe we get it in this one. We'll see. Unit drop chance 100%. Oh shoot! I didn't even know it was 100%. It says right here the bonuses. Is it still? It probably is not gonna be crazy in value, but it probably still gonna be expensive. I don't think it's gonna be crazy value. All it is Utah with the love aura. Like that's all. There's nothing too crazy about it. You still got the same unit, you know. No, I thought rarest in the game was like Shiny Kakashi and like Sailor Moon. Utah, Itadori, you have a Hakari. Hakari has an extreme boost. Toji has an extreme boost. Um, then you have Maki. Maki's a new unit as well. And then you have Geto, Kenjaku. What's the requirements to Evo him? You're going to want the tokens from the new stage. You're going to want Itadori as well. You're going to want a bunch of Fire Essence. I think it's like a lot. And then you need, I think you need Cursed Parts, or is it the Cursed Essence? One of the two. I'll show you. As soon as I am done with this, I'll click to double see where we're at with his Evo. So. Yes, yes, you can. You can click here to jump to upgrade levels, correct. If you have enough money, you can click exactly where you want them. And it shows you what they receive. It shows you the cost of that upgrade itself as well. Pretty nice. So something cool, right, is he has his own elements. So every attack he has, every few attacks he gets a element or a nuke, right? You can actually click first and then hit none, and he'll stop attacking. And you can just save that for, you know, big damage if you need to. Yeah, so something like this, I can just hit none and hold on to him. You see that? And now we're holding on to his ability until we want to use it, if I really want to use it for a boss. I think this right here is going to be some sort of big play when it comes down to tournaments and stuff. Mostly for, where is it, Ruptured Sword? Every 5 treasure pulls. Apply Mutilate, 5x damage. So whenever you look out for the Mutilate, Hemorrhage, whenever it's here. Yeah. Right, you can save the 5x whenever you need to. So the technique is probably just holding on, waiting, and just whenever it pops up. Yes, yes I can. Look at that, we can save Black Flames if we want to. Should be the next one. Was it one more pull? Trying to see when his Mutilate pops up. There's the Scorch Sunburn. It's okay. These are his stats right now. This is 89% bonus damage, by the way. It's still a very strong unit, yes. Asta is still a very, very powerful unit, don't worry. So this is him right now with 40% damage bonus. Remember, every time he has a chance, he's copying using his ability here. Copycat. Every 60 seconds, he's going to copy. And it operates at 15 seconds because we're playing at ×3 speed. So he's copying stats, he's copying additional damage. He's like getting a bit of a bonus. So he gains random 25 to 45% damage as well as the range. So we have Pure Love, you have Beam of Love. After Beam of Love, it cuts his nuke. That's interesting. Oh, right, because you need Cursed Essence to activate it. That makes sense. When he has Cursed Essence, he has Heavenly Ladder again. Makes sense. Alright, we need, should be another 20 more tokens. Sukuna new infinite unit meta? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think he's percent based. Infinite unit meta is very, very specific. Yeah, so for the ones who were asking about Yuji or Itadori, yeah, but it's execute at threshold, so it's only going to go up to a certain point. It's very hard for enemies to reach that threshold towards the end of the game. So all we're missing right now is Demon Gauntlet. Yeah. Here. Here, I'll put Itadori again. Oh, real quick, Utah. Yep, no problem. Here, there's the link. So this is the new Utah. His damage is up to here. So at max upgrade is 860. Yep, I'm showing you Utah right now. His stats, so total cost 1.1 mil, 2k placement. He's evolve items. I don't have another Utah. His Evo item comes from the breach. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll post a showcase. I'll do one. I'm going to, let's see, what do we need to do? We need Goto's item actually, so let's go to Legend stage. We need Goto's, oh, that did not show. That's bugged. That's weird. Let me drop and go back. Tell you what we'll do is I'll talk the next piece for the showcase so we can look at Utah a little more, and then I had to scroll up. was it bugged out? That wasn't a bug, it was a scroll. Got you. Alright, story infinite. Oh, what am I doing? That's challenges. There you go. Legend stage. Shinjuku, this one. Yeah, what I'll do is we can show Utah here on stream, and then I'll just clip it. I'll just clip it and send it to YouTube so you guys can see. This way the video is gonna get posted. Alright. Alright, so Utah. So Utah on placement. We have a 2000 placement unit. He is both light and magical. He has Copycat. Every 60 seconds, Cursed Child copies a random unit in range, and he gains their status effect for 30 seconds. Cap of 3 status effects. During the Copycat, he's gaining 25 to 45% damage. Yes, in this range, by the way, he should be able to copy Rika. So we're looking 3, 2, 1. He's going to copy. He didn't copy Rika's Despair. That's weird. Wasn't like that before. Oh. Who's it copying right now? Someone else have Conquered? Huh, maybe now when he copies Rika, he's getting Conquered. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah, but I'm trying to see if he copies Rika. He's not copying Rika. It might have some sort of issue because he's not recognizing Rika as a unit, maybe. Hold on, I'm asking questions. Okay, so I'm guessing it's some sort of bug right now, but ideally he should be able to copy Rika. So I'm guessing he's not registering Rika as a unit right now because their icons aren't here. But they are over here, just like Enkidu's is not as well. So if I place Enkidu and Gilgamesh down, you can see their icon here, but they're not registering in stats right now. So, small little bug, but he should be able to copy Rika. Anyway, so Utah doesn't have any abilities on placement. Once you reach his upgrade, where he gets access to Heavenly Ladder as well as Heavenly Ladder Maximum, he has to have a certain threshold of Cursed Essence for those to pop up. So once he upgrades here, should be able to see it. Let's wait for the 250. No, mine doesn't work, and it has to do with the UI changes and how things are looking right now. So something's interfering with the UI changes. So right there, the requirement to use Roko must have at least 100 Cursed Essence. So if I use the ladder, the Cursed Essence remains. If I use Heavenly Ladder Maximum, which is another nuke, Cursed Essence remains. This one deals 400 times Cursed Child, applies Better Fear, reset the Cursed Essence meter. Just remember, when you use Beam of Love, now stun Roko for 60 seconds, but the Cursed Essence resets. So then now you don't have access to the nuke until the Cursed Essence comes back. Utah is extremely, extremely strong. So both of those nukes, should have pulled that back up for the damage numbers. If Cursed Child gets stunned, he gets stunned. If Cursed Child gets stunned, Rika gets stunned instead and buffs Cursed Child damage by 20%. That's crazy good. Every 5 times Cursed Child attacks, Roko performs a follow-up attack dealing 25% of Cursed Child's damage and applies hemorrhage and pressure. Hey, hey, how's it going? Yeah, no, Rika Utah is just insane little combo. There's Heavenly Ladder. 5 times his current damage, applying Bolt, and then Copycat, and then Heavenly Ladder Maximum does significantly more damage. Alright, go for... Yeah, Utah is extremely powerful. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for one more clear here and then we can go do the breach. Hey, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'll have to redo the Utah showcase because I was asking some questions on the unit. I'll run it back on the during the breach, okay? I'll talk more about it during the breach. It's easier to show during a longer run, I guess. I was asking some questions to clarify the unit real quick. But I think it's working as intended, so he's not meant to copy Rika anymore or at all. Because Rika's a summon, not a unit. But Rika's extremely powerful. The whole point is Rika has despair and fear. Oh, I rolled on it the other day. Yeah, I rolled on it the other day. I rolled on Utah when they released the photo of him. Took a chance, took a chance. What's the passives? So the biggest passive he has is Copycat. Every 60 seconds he can copy a random unit in his range and their status effect for 30 seconds up to a cap of 3. And then he gains 25 to 45% increased damage. So right now he just copied Yuno and he took the Wind Shear and Slow. So you can get pretty crazy with this, especially with a unit like Asta right next to him. Alright, let's head out of this. Let's go back to lobby. Alright, if anyone needs Breach, I think Breach should be up right now. This should be the last 20 tokens so we can get Itadori. And then we still have to keep going for... what's his name? Kenjaku. Alright, let's head over to the Breach by rerolls. Just wait a second. Alright, I'm gonna enter. Nice, nice. Have you seen his Evo already? I don't think he's mid. He's really good. Have you seen his actual sparks? No, you have to Evo him, man. You have to Evo him. Yeah, no, you have to Evo the unit. You can't call it mid without Evoing and trying it, bro. It's really strong. Yeah, he's extremely strong. Very good unit. Fire physical too. Really nice. Alright, this is better. This way it builds up while we read. Try this again. Alright, so this is the Utah and Rika showcase here. So let's talk about the unit. So on placement, he is light magical. He has copycat every 60 seconds. Cursed Child copies a random unit in his range for 30 seconds. He gains 3 of their effects, and then he gains a random damage percent bonus, which can be seen here. New quality of life change. Yeah, I can show you Utah's blessing for sure. So that's Utah on placement. Then we have Rika. Rika has Curse Queen. Every attack Roko performs, grant 10 Curse Essence, max cap of 500 over here. So the Cursed Essence is used as a currency that when you're upgrading Utah, we'll get there, it'll trigger his active abilities. So you have an opportunity to use them when he's max upgraded, or second to last and then last. So Beam of Love, if you use this, deal 400 times the Cursed Child's damage in 10 ticks over 10 seconds and permanently applies better fear to all enemies on the map. Permanent, that's pretty cool. Reset the Cursed Essence. So if you use this ability, Beam of Love, Cursed Essence is gone, and then you no longer have access to Utah's abilities. So we'll go over those in a second. Inseparable Bond, if Cursed Child gets stunned, Rika takes the stun. That's pretty sweet. Cursed Child's damage increases by 20%, no problem. Every 5 times Cursed Child attacks, Rika performs a follow-up attack, dealing 25% of his damage and applies Hemorrhage and Pressure. Good little bonus damage. Death Speech. Every 60 seconds, Rika randomly performs one of 3 speeches. Rewind. Make all enemies walk back for 10 seconds. 30-second cooldown per enemy. Stun all enemies in range for 15 seconds. 40-second cooldown per enemy. And then Speech of Death, inflict Extinguish on enemies in range for 20 seconds. Extinguish is this kind of new status effect they're looking at using right now. Enemies under the effect have resistance to no elements. Once the enemy is less than 30%, they take 25% more damage from units and 50% from nukes. If the HP is less than 20%, the unit which casted this effect has a 2.5% chance to instantly kill. So some sort of execution. Passive is how it operates. And then we have Beam of Love. So let's get back to this. So we have Heaven's Ladder, 5x his current damage, and applies Bolt and Extinguish. You need 100 Cursed Essence. It doesn't consume the essence, you just need 100 to activate it. Once you activate Heaven's Ladder, you get access to Heavenly Ladder Maximum. So instead of 5x, we're dealing 25x his current damage and applies Bolt. Then inflicts Extinguish. We use this, same thing, it doesn't consume Rika's essence. Pure Love, this is crazy. His crit chance goes to 95%. So 50% base crit rate, damage bonus, everything for 200 seconds plus random effect. Pretty crazy little boost. And then Beam of Love, we use Beam of Love, and then that will cut the abilities because Rika doesn't have it anymore for Yuta. Aside from that, pretty insane unit. Yeah, there's a little more to everything going on here, but it's pretty sick. Just a quick reading of the unit and kind of how it's working. This is going to be fun to pair with different units like Asta and maybe Benimaru, give him Black Flames, play around with it. Yeah, definitely collecting a lot more now. Yeah, I mean, for him to just copy status effects like that and give himself a damage bonus is insane. Rika's bonus is really good. Let's see how much damage he's done this match. By himself, 3 trillion. That's pretty good. Might not be counting Rika. It's probably not counting Rika. I'm guessing all these are summons and other people's units. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Oh, they already said something in dev posts, huh? They already dropped something in dev post. There we go. The total new unit count seems a bit off. What do you guys think? Did they mess up the unit count? Ooh, the breach is not up yet. When breach is up, then we can evolve Itadori. Yeah, yeah. You think they messed up the unit count? Huh? Oh. That's gonna be good. Ah, they'd probably make a mistake, you know, that's probably what happened. What we doing? What we doing? If index could spoil? Dude, let me see, actually. Don't say that, it's true. It can't be true. Dude, it better not. That would be lame. What's the mistake? I don't know. You have to look at their patch notes. Do I think Utah's meta? I know that Utah's meta. Don't worry. I know that Utah's meta. I don't think I know he's meta. Utah's a very good, feel-good, strong unit. Alright, if you guys want legend stages, we could do that. I am still going to be running this. We need to get more Goto orbs. Or we need Goto orbs in general. Probably got time for one run before that's back up. They didn't put the unit in. No. They probably messed it up. They probably messed it up. You know what? They probably messed it up. You don't have enough rerolls for this update. For me, there's only like 2 to 3 I really want to roll on. Uh, like I said, that's the 3 that I'm focusing on. The other ones I'll definitely grab, but I'm not gonna go nuts to try to re-roll them. Mysterious item spawning in the lobby? What mysterious item? Bro baited me into it. I, I got baited. I got baited into it. Yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be good. Sis Mango, yeah. So Sis is gonna be bugged probably because remember it's visual, so it's probably reading somewhere here. So somewhere the font or the text is a little different than what it usually is. So if it's bugged, it's gonna end up needing some fixing before it works again. Probably head back right after this one. This way we can go do another breach with folks. Are they still talking about it? No, they're not talking about it. Dev post again. The total new units count seems off. That's funny. There we go. There we go. They put it again. That's good. Yeah, I saw he'll be taking a break from Mango. It's too bad. Let's head back to lobby. Two more minutes they'll spawn. Nah, people who think Utah is trash regularly is crazy. He's actually insane. Bro is actually insane. We'll bring Itadori on this next one, by the way. Ha! Skill tree! I don't have skill tree for him. That's too bad. Alright, we'll grab this right after, yeah, I don't know. Unit's missing. Unit's missing, huh? Whoops. Oh, whoops. Pearl, 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 pearl. Alright, hold on. Let me get shop real quick. Let me buy the gauntlet. Hold on, hold on. Itadori, like I said, let's evolve him real quick. Hit that Itadori Evo. Perfect. Let's go with the cosmetic as well. Feed. Great. Alright, let's jump in. Ah, man, I really want to get him with glitched. 1.74. He's going to be hitting for 2.8, 2.7. Alright, so 850 on placement. Let's get these upgraded. Did we take we took the seal? Yeah, we took the seal. Alright, so Itadori. Ah, I forgot to bring Sukuna. That's too bad. Do we have Sukuna? We do have a Sukuna in range. Perfect. So Itadori has a base crit rate of 35%. If True Cursed King is in range, gain 10% damage and 10% range. Black Flashes will have a base chance of 15% to proc if True Cursed King is in range. So we do have him in range right here. So thankfully we have someone here with Sukuna. Perfect. So we have Black Sparks. He has a 5% chance to perform Black Sparks on attack, dealing 250% crit damage for each Black Spark missed. Increases Black Spark chance by 5%. Once a Black Spark is hit, enter the zone, granting Itadori a 100% Black Spark chance for the next 30 seconds. Once 30 seconds ends, try resetting Black Spark's chance and reset the passive cycle. Soul Punch. Once Itadori performs 3 Black Sparks on an enemy, perform a Soul Punch dealing 15% bonus crit damage and draining their HP by 1% for a cap of 100 billion per drain. Black Sparks are now guaranteed, and Soul Punches occur every Black Spark instead of every 3. Yeah, his damage does get more insane. Right, all HP based stuff is going to have a cap. Try showing effects. I really don't want to break the screen. It's not going to show just his effects. It'll show everybody's attacks. Let's see what his damage is looking like here. 222 billion damage. We've only placed him down, by the way. We've only placed him down. They got that Giorno PTSD cap up to a certain percent. No, I don't think this is mid with the follow-up Black Flashes and stuff. I don't know. I think this is good because he's putting out more damage based on the crits, dealing 250% crit damage for each Black Spark missed. 250% crit bonus damage. Yes, Sukuna is fire, right? And then now, upon activation, we have like that bonus guaranteed damage for the soul punches. And with lower SPA, he's going to be hitting a lot more. So crit SPA just works well. I don't even have skill tree on him right now. With skill tree, he's going to be hitting way faster. Yeah, this is no skill tree right now. I don't have any skill tree on him. He's at 300 kills. This is without SPA crit. Like, he doesn't have his 45% crit or any bonus crit chance on. I think he's still a meta starter, though. No, that was it. That was it for him, is the Black Sparks and Soul Punches. That was it, just Black Sparks and Soul Punches. I mean, I think with Glitched, he's going to be really, really good for Fire Starter. His range seems pretty good compared to Benny's before too, but I don't know. I'm a fan of this one, but we'll see. We'll see how people like Yuji. You said Benny better though. You think so? Benny with the black flames. You think so? A little better. Yeah. I think he's still decent for fire physical starter. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Benny is fire magical. He gets hybrid at 3. Yeah, he's fire physical. Benny's fire magical. Right. That's why instead of me running Akame, I'd rather run Itadori. Yeah. At least for me, I'd rather run. I think Itadori over Akame. We're still looking for Goto here, so Akame. Akame on placement is doing 993,000. This is not like some sort of fire burn. This is just additional damage with hemorrhage. And then Itadori is doing 1.74 mil. Uh, Breach, despawn, Geto, 10 more. 10 more for Geto. Beerus goes from the Alright, if anyone else needs legend stages, feel free to jump in. I'm just gonna run this probably like another 2-3 times and then go back again. 5 more times. 5 more times for Goto. Yeah, if anyone needs legend stage act 2. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. How can you join me? You can join when we go back again afterwards. It's PS Link ALS exclamation. Yeah, I saw we got kicked. Yeah, people are gonna be running that stuff pretty hard. We're gonna have to run it back. Giveaway for AV. I don't think anyone cares. Yeah, let me give 300 rerolls to 2 people. Yeah, let's do that. Some wild economy, bro. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this Itadori cosmetic is pretty sick. Itadori cosmetic is honestly pretty sick. You tell me not, this is just aura. This is so good. Lore accurate. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're still grinding. We're still grinding for the Gato, Kenjaku, whatever what's the name? The curse spirit thing inside his head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No placements. No placements. It's alright, I'll get it. I thought you had my back there, Mnemonic. I thought you had it. Oh, I mean, I like it. I think the whole Itadori fit is actually pretty cool. I don't mind it at all. I think it goes with the red avatar too. I think it goes well with the red avatar. Yes, it's that verified hat. It's that verified hat. That's right. That's right, Fractor. It's the verified hat. Yeah, that's a dad customizing his Roblox character to be as minimal as possible. Using the verified assets. That's how you know. That's how you know. Turn the unit into a red freak. It's kind of funny. He said, "Are y'all done talking about Gogeta?" You guys are funny. All right. The top 3 best units this update: Utah, and then Itadori and Gato for me. Those are the 3 for me that I think are top 3 best. Yeah. He said, "Nope, I've had enough." Maki? Now I gotta go get Maki, huh? You really like Maki? I liked Maki. I think she was good. I think she was good. You like Maki a lot? All right, let me go back. Toji is bad. Toji's not as strong as Maki. Their kits are very similar. Definitely get both though. Both both have their own thing going. You love Heavenly Restriction. I like Heavenly Restriction from the lore, like just the lore in general. I really do like that concept. Yeah. Funny enough for me, I did not read all of JJK. I had to see one panel to understand what was going on um, last night, and then that was it. I I literally saw one panel and got it, and it made sense. I was like, okay, and then moved on with my life. I'm trying to forget about it, but I can't lie. The whole storyline sounds great. I'm kind of excited to see how it gets animated. I'm excited to see how it gets animated. I mean, it took one search, and I was like, man, that makes sense. It took one search, and I was like, that makes sense. Alright, Breach is up in a minute 30. What are we doing? What are we doing? Skill tree for this. We're still waiting for Goto. No. Takaba, no. It's, I mean, all I'm gonna say is that yeah, their number is weird, right? The number for the units they've released and what's actually out now is weird. That's it. I've done such a good job the last month of not saying anything. I've actually been pretty good about it, so. What does the new Yuji Evo do? Yeah, new Yuji Evo. He is a fire physical, which is honestly pretty good. He's hybrid on upgrade 3, which takes 4.5k, so still a really good investment for 12 mil. Or total cost 9,400. So fire physical, super rare I think right now. I think fire physical pride, but no one really like uses him as a starter or anything. His starter damage on placement, at least with this, without any skill tree, is 1.74. And then we have Akame. And Akame is 993k. She does have hemorrhage, but I just don't use this as much inside whatchamacallit, Infinity Castle. I look at stuff in relation to Infinity Castle. Shinra is also good too, but I don't know. Maybe I think the value from Itadori is gonna be a lot better with the crit hits. All right, let's go to the gold shop over here. Enter. So right now, I guess we're just farming. We already finished these two, so we're just farming for Goto and I guess Koshumi whenever Koshumi drops. Just trying to get Goto at least. Please carry you. Pop the finger already. There we go. It's sad I don't know the real names. I mean, I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I've watched the show. I haven't read the manga, so or the manhwa, whatever it is. You know, we're going back and forth here. Utah is pretty good. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know some of the newer characters. Yeah, it's manga. Yeah, I have not actively read that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've only watched all of it. I'll tell you, Toto is by far one of my favorite characters of all time. I think the Boogie Woogie is like one of the most entertaining things to watch in fighting. It's hilarious. I love when it's animated. And there's always that one gif of like Mahito's looking at Toto like, what did you just clap? It's like, have you ever seen that one? It cracks me up. He's like shocked. He gets a glow up. Yeah, I heard. I've seen some of it. I've seen a little bit. Yeah, I'm excited for to see Toto. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a little bit. Dude, it's hilarious. Have you not seen that? There's like a little scene that's animated and people turned it into a GIF or like a whole meme thing. It's just funny. Yeah, I'm getting old. It's just the internet's got its things. Dude, it's priceless. Yeah, I'm excited actually. It's gonna be good. You know what? Once people see the update for what it is, I think people are gonna really like ALS and the direction they're headed. I think I think everything's I think everything's good. I do like how receptive they are to suggestions and stuff. I'm happy about this damage stat thing. Like even if it is a little awkward with these empty slots right now, I do think it's gonna be just continually being improved on. Well, the empty slots has to do with other people's units, right? So then it like occupies space. So it's kind of buggy, I guess, with multiple players. And then it's a little buggy with summons, but that's fine though. Just the concept and how everything is, like their font and how everything is organized. They do a really good job with a clean UI. I know we've glazed their UI before, but I mean, even something like this for quests is so clean. Definitely some of the cleaner styles of UI I've seen. You think people will quit AV? Huh, that's a interesting thing. It's just I don't think people will quit AV. I think AV has an opportunity to destroy itself. I just don't know what they'll do going forward. I think their economy has choose what units I want to see. From the UI. Yeah, I thought I overlooked something. No, no, you're good. No worries. No, I think AV is fine for what it is. Just a big problem was the economy and quality of life. The biggest problem in Anime Vanguards right now for me as a player is that you don't get your time's worth. You don't get your time's worth for what you play. You could do a Sid raid for 100 times and still not get the unit. You could do it 50 times and not get the unit, right? All I'm saying is you don't get your time's worth. If I play an ALS raid and I do it for uh, 10, 15 times a raid, at least I know there's an endpoint to my grind. That hey, even if I clear a raid 40 times, the end point is I cleared it 40. You know, you will get the unit. You will have completed that grind. In AV, it's just endless. People farm 700 plus times for Yamamoto and not receive anything, which I just don't like that quality of life. It doesn't let people progress to your new content. They get stuck on one phase of the content, and then they could miss 2 to 3 updates, just like Gogeta grind. Right? Pity, I think, is a huge important factor of the system. Having some sort of pity is helpful. You don't need a pity for everything, but having some sort of pity for things that you know people are gonna eat up their time with, I think is important. I do think so too. I think the stats UI is a great foundation for future update. 100%. For me, I see that as a starting point. The openness to look at that, except that, you know what, people actually like looking at the numbers and getting a feel for it. And I think that's gonna improve on. Yeah. No, it's just don't complain. I mean, we're in 2025. things have evolved exponentially from the beginning of gaming till the end, right? Like to where we are now. You don't have to settle for bad economies and bad systems. Just saying, you know? That's like saying something is not great. It's like, hey, don't complain about something that's not great. Is like, okay, well, it's constructive feedback. It's not just complaining. It's like I can tell you what they could do to improve on it. Yeah, no, I think being able to analyze the units, because remember ALS is just this thing with a ton of damage, ton of numbers, a lot of data. Being able to analyze that data and like help you out is gonna be better for unit team building for sure. Especially if they come out with a game mode that, gets a little more in depth with, hey, am I min-maxing this unit? I mean, even now people try their best to still min-max all their units, right? So, and once skill trees get a rework or something like that, because they just posted about that before, is like skill trees. So there's a very good possibility we'll see a lot more building of different units and teams. I think that's really going to open up ALS even more. So I think it's that combo of both numbers, data, and builds. They will. They will. I think Sam made a good point, is that this is a starting point for them for that. This opens up that gateway for more stats, more analytics, you know? Yeah, skill tree we work will be fire, right? Like there's many ways they can go about trying to edit it so you have different kinds of builds. It just takes a little more, grind work to get it well designed, right? Because now it's very simple. You have like two trees you really look at. You don't have multiple ones right now. It's like tough to get a feel for it because it's the tower defense game. But I think there's definitely a lot of opportunity to capitalize on it. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Yeah, no, for me, I just look. I play games to have fun. I'm gonna give constructive feedback. They can listen or not. I'm one person giving my opinion, right? But I'm not just telling you something bad. I'm telling you what they could do to fix it. Um, and again, it's one opinion. So I just I realized after playing that game for a while that I don't have to opt into those systems where I just think it's a bad economy or bad design. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't have to like every AAA game that comes out. I don't have to like every AAA game that comes out. At this like you don't have to glaze every single title. Not every Pokemon game that Nintendo ever came out with was great. Some of them were just trash. There's a lot of things out there that's just, not great systems. So, there's nothing wrong with giving constructive feedback. When it's toxic though is if I'm like blatantly telling you for 2 hours straight, it's garbage. And you're like, "But why?" And I'm like, "It's garbage, man." Then you're just like, "All right, well, I'm not getting anything out of this." Then you're just like, "Man, that's useless." Is Itadori good? To me, I think Itadori is pretty strong. He's 850 for a fire starter. He does like a million and some change off base to 2 million with glitched. This is no skill tree right now. Um, for me, he's fire physical. He gets hybrid on upgrade 3, which is not bad considering infinite castles. So for me, I look at infinity castle units too because I like climbing the infinity castle and having those niche units for those niche elements and typings matters. And then fire physical is rare, so it is a unit I do like having right now on the roster. So after looking at his kit, to me it makes sense. It's crit based, has some damage multipliers, pretty simple and straightforward to use. Pairs well with Sukuna too. How much he costs? I think we can go check in the lobby after this. It's like 850 placement and like 7,000 and some change to get to hybrid. It's really not bad. Like total cost for hybrid is not bad. you feel like Itadori could have been a dark seal and would have made sense. Yeah, yeah, it could have made sense if we put a dark seal unit. You perfect seal or dark seal? Yeah, unfortunately I'm not privy to the entire lore, so perfect seal. Okay, okay, perfect seal. Yeah, I'm not as, familiar with the entire lore of it, but I mean, I think having his place as fire physicals good. It's gonna be great because then I'm gonna watch the anime at some point and be like, man, yeah, maybe perfect seal would have made sense. How good is Utah? Utah's extremely good. Yeah, extremely powerful. So right here, like he should just copy Sukuna's dismantle. Yeah, look. So he just copied dismantle off of Sukuna, and then in 14 seconds he'll copy again, because he's not copying Rika or farms. So good. Bro just gets a free dismantle. And then also for Utah, we have Rika, and Rika also plays with Despair and Fear. That could be the best combo. There's a lot of good combos with Copy, brother. Copy's gonna be great. Um, Utah with Asta is gonna be insane, just because of the amount of dots that Utah can copy from Asta. Like imagine Asta has Bolt and then Utah has Bolt. They're just both proccing bolts, one after another. It's kind of nuts. Or him just copying a Bolt unit in general, just both popping off each other. Right. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, he could copy the plasma. So plasma bolt. Yep. And just boom. I don't think they'll nerf him. I don't think they'll nerf him. He's very good. He's very good. We'll see. We'll see what they do. 2 weeks max. You think so? I hope they leave him alone. I hope they leave him alone. I'm telling you, once everybody sees the entirety of the update, people are gonna be like, man, that's fun. Too much OP? I don't think he's too OP. He's light magical. So, and that's a very saturated category to be fair. That's because they haven't played the update or they don't know what's going on. Pearl shop. Extreme Breach spawns in another 4 minutes. Shoot. Let's go back. Yeah, Legend Stage 3 is right. Alright, we're at 19. My bad, I backed out for timer. I got time for one more here. They said he's expensive to Evo, brother. That is not. That is not that bad. It is not bad. No, I think the breach is like a permanent breach type thing. I don't think it's limited. If it is, I'm wrong then, but I don't think it's limited. I think it's meant to be there and stay there, to be like a shop that resets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and JJK is a permanent kind of like thing in there. It's staying, yeah, it's staying. Yeah, all is staying. I mean, it's just another little extra source of rerolls, bonuses, and stuff. Oh, nice. You got the all-seeing trait. Yeah, I mean, dude, the little combos you can do with these units is really fun. I think the more updates and stuff they edit, the more quality of life, the little complexities they add, yeah. New cryptic dev post. What? What do we got? Sukuna's incredible efficiency meant that despite his cursed energy levels dropping to that of Okotsu Yuta, if he were to recover his burnt out technique, he would be able to utilize domain expansion as many times as needed. Bro, dude, Fractor, I saw that. I was like, what did I do? I was like, hold on, I didn't do anything. Shoot, I might lose here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Dude, I looked away for a quick second. I was like, what did I do? I've been doing this. I've been doing this for a month plus. That post makes. I mean, you got it. You got it. You can work on it. Getting nothing out of me. I've been doing this for a month. I ain't no rookie anymore. Uh-uh. It was funny because Otaku gets like bashed so hard for dropping stuff. It's so terrifying. I was like, dude, never in my life am I leaking anything. Get out of here. Bro gets his head put on a skewer. It's so bad. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad it cracks me up. Poor guy. He does it to himself. To be fair, yeah, he does it to himself. But it's just funny. How much damage does a court guy do? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I saw his kit. He looks good. He looks good. Don't get me wrong. He looks strong. He has his own kind of unique style. I forgot his element typing. I wasn't that drawn to his kit though. I wasn't like. I didn't think it was like insane or anything crazy, crazy. But his kit was good. Hakari's kit I really like. I like the grass physical Hakari's kit. Mr. Jackpot. I really like his kit. Utah is both light and dark. No, so you got to remember. So he's light, yeah. Rika's dark. Rika's doing decent damage. The whole point is she's applying despair and fear, right? So despair gives you a 50% bonus damage from all elements except dark. So she's boosting Yuta's damage by an additional 50% already. Just this placement alone between the two of them. Like she's boosting his damage. Yep. And then in between, she's also doing like little follow-ups attack, dealing 25% of his damage. Even it is every 5 attacks, but it's still good. It's still follow-up damage. It's additional DPS. They got a nice little combo kit going. This is gonna be fun starting to run tournaments and stuff on them. It's gonna be great. What do you mean? 5 extra in total? The 50% from despair is good, brother. What do you mean? 15% more dot damage and take 15% more critical damage? Not only is it 50% base, it's 15% more dot, 15% more crit for 15 seconds. It's really, really good. Despair is an insane buff. Death the Kid has Reaper, Death from Soul Eater, right? Twin Reaper Kid? Death the Kid? Is it Death the Kid, right? With the Twin Reaper guns from Soul Eater. It's been a long time since I've seen Soul Eater. He does 1.8 build, that's all I know. Yeah, he does a lot of damage to be, yeah. Right, and then Better Fear is crazy, yep. Applying Better Fear too. Yep. Beam of Love, Better Fear is permanent to all enemies on map. Crazy. Beam of Love. Just remember, when you use Beam of Love, it eats up that Cursed Essence meter, so then you don't have access to the 2 nukes here as well. I mean, people are just looking at numbers here, straight raw damage, rather than the whole picture of every single thing. That's why I'm a huge fan of this, because this will kind of put it into perspective. What's, what are the dots doing? How's the damage over here? It's a lot more accessible than being over here on the info tab. Like, yeah, it's here, but, having the info here with it being broken down is just a lot easier to see the whole picture. So it's the little things. Like he was saying, it's a base. Have I seen Maki's kit? I've seen her kit. It's similar to Toji's, just a little stronger from what I understand from Toji's. I wouldn't discount it. I'd still get the unit. I don't know if I'm gonna actively roll for it though. I have to check her typing. I forgot. Nowadays I roll based on like what types I have and what I need for my roster. Do I think he can outdamage Ichigo and Gilga? Not in terms of raw DPS by himself. Like if I just place Utah by himself, probably not. I think Ichigo and Gilga are still godlies. They're still going to be very powerful, just like Goku. She's physical nature. Oh, physical nature is pretty good. I think she's 1000 placement. I forget when she gets hybrid. Hybrid I think is 3 or 5. I forgot. I hope it's not too late for Maki's. I have to double check after. Is Kashimo good? He's okay. I mean, I think he has some interesting stuff. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check honestly. It's just I think if I'm not mistaken, Kashimo is light and magical. So he probably sees some synergy with someone else, but I don't know if it's meant to be with Utah, but it's not something I might actively search for right away. The other 2 good units are nature as well. I mean, we have a light magical, we have a fire, and then Goto is dark, so look at that. Look what he's copied. He has random effect, hemorrhage, pressure, random. Yeah, he's cooking. That's so good. He just had like 5 affixes on. That's so good. I mean, it's nice to have 2 more good nature units. Yeah, Hikari and Maki. Best unit this update, Utah. Utah by far. Utah by far is the best unit this update. Huge fan of Utah. Back and forth, grinding, grinding, grinding. What do we need? What do we need? Maki's still 125, 125. This is 1930. They despawn in a minute, so I still got like another 12 minutes. I'll jump back to this in about 3 or 4 runs. So, I mean, it's, in my opinion, some of this stuff is still relevant, right? Like collecting the unit and evoing them, having them in the roster just to have in case of treatless, or any other game mode comes out is probably going to be, you know, a good way to go about it. Um, he's pretty easy to get an evo. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I know he's a lot more accessible, so. I haven't seen where to get his evo item. I'll have to double check. Is that from raid stages? We've been busy doing legend stage, breach, legend, breach. Yeah. Right, right. It's not a big must on the to-do list, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's not a big must. Oh, you can just craft it? Really? Well, we might have to just go grab jackpot then. Dude, I got like probably 5 monster parts left. I had to go farm them in the beginning of the stream. Like that was the start of the stream, was farming. Dude, I still love the fact they put community artwork up. That's so cool. Just the fact they put up community artwork like that is pretty awesome. Right, he's around the same placement as Benimaru, but Benimaru, don't forget, is fire magical. Itadori is fire physical. Benimaru's based on damage over time, and Itadori's based on just like brute force, just crit damage. Yeah, two different types of units. Yeah. Both fire, correct. Both fire element, but one's magical, one's physical, one runs dots, and the other one runs crit based with extra hits. So, as a kit overall, I do like the way Itadori's is, yeah. The damage over time is the same as his SPA. Correct, right, right. Yeah, the it's basically a second typing, just another way to categorize your units. It matters. It matters, especially when you're trying to climb something like Infinity Castle. Infinity Castle got buffed on rewards last I saw, so it's gonna be good. So this is without skill tree, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm still farming skill tree. I still need a farm skill tree, but he does a good chunk on placement. It's 1.9. Yeah, like this is gonna matter in those infinite castle rooms if I need that fire starter. Um, that's really when it matters. What do I think is better unit this update? Best one by far is just Utah. By far Utah, and I'm very what's the word? Cautious. Very cautious when I'm telling folks to, roll on a unit, right? Because, I'm not a fan of people wasting their time on stuff. That's why I'm grinding for something, because I'll tell you if it's, if I see value in it, and we'll talk about it, analyze it together. Um, but I'll tell you if I don't find something worth rolling on immediately. But the one I do find worth rolling on immediately for sure is Utah. I know for a fact Utah is amazing. So I like the kit. I think it's very strong. You know, it's worth investing. No, I burned a lot of rerolls on Itadori. I got 3 avatars in 2,500. Kind of hurt, but it is what it is. I was lucky enough to get Gojo glitched and Utah glitched, and there's one other person I got glitched. 3, the third one I forgot I think it was Yuno. Yuno glitched. I was lucky enough to get those 3 glitched before, but I burned everything on Itadori, man. I don't have anything else. I was trying to get that 200% bonus from Avatar to glitched. Yeah, yeah, it is. I wouldn't recommend. Hmm. Only roll on Itadori if you really need a fire physical, right? If you don't have Gilga, go get Gilga. If you don't have Goku, get Goku. If you don't have Ichigo, get Ichigo. Um, but those are the ones I would say immediately as a new player if you're looking to, update your roster. If you have those already, then keep going for more godlies. If you have those already, keep going for other more meta units. You have to pay attention to the tournaments. If you play tournaments like that. If you play tournaments every week and you play them like that, if you're okay, then perfect. Then save up for Gilga Goku, right? Your only good fire is Benny. Okay, so if you do need another good fire, it's good to have Itadori. I don't know if you would necessarily roll on Itadori right now. Because if you don't have Goku and Gilga, you might not have some of the better units. Okay, you just need quests. Well, there you go. So you just need to evo them and get them. Tournaments matter in this game. Like having good tournament runs really helps boost you every update. It really helps you. It helps quite a bit. You can't go wrong with it. I love the rewind too. Recommend you to roll on. It just depends if you macro or not. If you're fine with macroing and you don't mind it, having a good starter unit's important too. But even if you don't macro, I mean, having something like a Kirito or an Ichigo early on is very helpful. Like having good starters is what's important early on in the game, because starting is the hardest part of any of the maps that ALS drops, is the start. Once you're beyond the start, it's a lot easier to beat everything down. The other important thing is farms. Having a good farm unit, farm setup, is really going to help you out in this game. So investing in Idol, investing in Bulma, you can't go wrong with having these units glitched. Even Entrepreneur, but having them glitched just makes it even more OP. I mean, you shouldn't be too worried about that because the starters that are available right now are really good. Like if you think about cheap starter units that have good damage, and honestly, even in the Easter unit, I know Esdeath technically isn't really that much of a starter type because her placement's like 2k, but Esdeath deals 2x damage on a frozen unit, which is insane. So even as a water, she's just really, really good. But I think she gets... Is she hybrid later or is she hybrid on placement? I think she might be ground. I have to double check. I forgot. It's been a minute. I think she's ground and then gets hybrid at like 5. She gets it like at 5, right? Yeah, yeah, she gets it a little later, right? Yeah, but I mean, she's still like a very, very strong unit. By the time you drop Esdeath and they're flying units, she's killed almost most of the melee units that you can upgrade well enough. Like she's very powerful. Um, Tatsumaki's a very good grass starter who's, grass magical. Very good, strong, useful unit. I've used Tatsumaki from the beginning that I rolled her to now, even the end of Infinite Castle. Her slow just keeps her meta. She won't go out of meta. That slow is too good. Not even that it's overpowered, it's balanced. It's just a better choice than other slows. That's literally it. Yeah, Tatsumaki is an amazing unit. Yeah, I mean, she's worth keeping, and I still use her in high tier infinite castles. To me, that's the harder content, is when you get to 200 plus. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would definitely get Avatar Overlord. I had her Overlord for the longest, and now I have Avatar. It would be nice to have glitched on Tatsumaki at some point, but eventually, when I go back to grinding a bunch more rerolls, we'll see. I have to start saving up again for the next one, and we'll see if we roll on Itadori again for glitched. It would be nice to leave Itadori with a glitched fire physical. Yeah, for sure, no problem. We're still doing this. We need about 10 to like 15 more. Oh, breach time's almost up, yeah? Let's go back to lobby. Yeah, alright, if anybody wants to join in for breach, private server links there. I have it like on a 12-minute timer, so I'll just jump back. Just keep up with the breaches. Ooh, merchant. Any pearls? Pearl. Pearl merchant. Alright. 12 out of 20. 8 more for pity for Goto. Kashimo killing himself doesn't seem that good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Suho? Suho. Oh, are you talking about Jinwoo's son? Don't worry, man. The internet killed it for me already. I didn't see a lot. It's the YouTube Shorts is the bait, because like YouTube Shorts, you'll open up YouTube and it just shows you stuff. And because literally all I watch on YouTube is like cooking shows or like anime stuff. Like, yeah, YouTube edits where AI is talking about it. Is it even a spoiler? No. No, at this point it isn't anymore. I don't know the rest of the story or how he goes or how he gets stronger. I don't know any of that stuff. Don't want to know. I'm fine with not knowing right now. If some update comes out where Suho drops, then yeah. Yeah, Jinwoo having a son doesn't say anything. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I saw bits and pieces because the edits are captivating. They do get that audience retention, but it is funny. But I haven't dove into that either. It's funny playing anime tower defense games, but they keep up with a lot of the manga, so you'll see different things. Even in this update, there's just everything here is crazy. I can't tell you, Megumi. I can't tell you anything about it. If I tell you anything about anything, just watch the dev posts. You gotta look at the dev posts. You don't have Sukuna? Yeah, you gotta look at the dev posts. I'm not I'm not gonna be the one to do anything. No sir. No. Is it good? I mean, yes. That is all. That's it. That's it. They're hinting at stuff, right? Just look at the dev posts. That's it. Follow the dev posts. Follow their who is it? Bray? This is breadcrumbs. Yeah, follow Bray's breadcrumbs. That's it. I will say though, upon looking at the update as a whole, everyone will appreciate this update for what it is. Watch, people are gonna be quick in the first 20 minutes to call the update trash, mid, slop. People are gonna say a lot of things. Give it a day, people are gonna see it for what it is and how good of an update it is. Alright? Between the units, the quality of life changes, and the little edits, yeah. Bro, people were. What was it? Some dude in chat was already freaking out. No, yeah. Some people are already happy from the update. I know they like the quality of life. I mean, it's nice to get a good reaction. There's always the onesies and twosies that freak out. Let me see. There was a screenshot here. Well, oh yeah, because the guy didn't read actually how everything is. Wait, he didn't read Utah, so he called Utah garbage. There we go. That's what it was. Hilarious. Dude, the update is so good. They're holding Utah to sell at a high price. Ah, okay. They're mad because of the Utah price too. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see the backlash from that. Yeah, that's funny. People are gonna freak out about that still. Yeah. Wait till wait till we hold all the Ryuks, Gustavo. Wait till we just start buying up the Ryuk market. They are damaged if Utah wouldn't have a rerun, bro. You bought 3 already? Bro's buying up the Ryuk market. I only buy them at like 50 to 100 PSCs each. I just buy up the Ryuks. Dude, I didn't know that Slime returned and what was it, Beast Gohan. The day I started playing ALS was the day I guess they updated already, and I missed the Beast Gohan update. Do we have a special gift if we got Utah before this update? No special gift. Probably just the gratitude of the developers, but that's about it. Potentially even that. Bro, just start buying up the Ryuk inventories. Just buying up all the Ryuks. Alright, nuke's already done. I can use pure love, some beam of love damage. Nuke again, nuke again. Yeah. Boom. Oh my god, that's awesome. He's copying Enkidu to get random effect. No, 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 no. That was from Pure Love. Wait, I don't think he can copy Enkidu right now because it's not counting as a unit you place. The special gift is being able to use him again. Bro, you have the gift of using him again. I genuinely love the update, I can't lie. And you're right about that, that this update is better because of the fact that the grind is not as bad as the Babylon grind either. Babylon grind was just grind heavy. This is nice. Like, you team up a few times, you knock out with the Cursed Finger or solo, like, it only takes a few to get an Evo for this. What are we at? 13. We need 7 more. 7 more, guys. The Gilga grind is kind of crazy. I understand why though. He's a very strong unit. I'm not opposed to it because of how strong he is, to be honest. Um, but the good thing is it's like he's strong, he's grind heavy, but he's not impossible to get. If a unit was impossible to get, then it's a problem. All right, story stage 2, 8 more, and we're done with this. If anybody else wants to join, run in these. Yeah, no, no, I agree. Yeah, it's nice being able to farm with people. Yeah, if you can't, it does suck. I agree. It's definitely easier getting into groups and teaming up for this kind of content. 100%. I have a really good suggestion, so I'm excited to build it out. We'll see what the feedback is on it, but I know they're looking into different things, so we'll see. Big quality of life stuff is always nice to see get updated, make the game feel better to play. And it's funny because it's like people appreciate just the small things in the updates too. Like something as simple as like a slider to upgrade stuff. Number of nukes needed. Oh, for the hardest mode, right? Oh wait, I think I got it. Maybe you need to use all of Utah's nukes while Sukuna boss is casting Shrine. I mean, by all means, go for it. Send it, dude. Send it. You say you don't know what kit Ghetto has? Ghetto is a very strong kit. He can inhabit units. You'll see when we play him out. 50 mil DPS on Evo Utah. Yeah. I mean, it's still too early though for them to post anything. Man, that's crazy. So sys macro is broken, so it's not working right now. Gotta do this manually, guys. Been a minute since I farmed legend stages manual like this too. Been a minute. Dude, it's been. I know. I could. I guess I could tiny task it. It's been so long. It's been so long. But isn't if the I guess I have to go back to figuring out the timing and stuff because there's some little delay, right? Dude, that is the worst thing for Sukuna Evo. Correct. You have to Evo Escanor. He's so. He's not great. No, he's not great. I do wish they reduced his cost a little bit. It's too expensive. Oh man. You know her, that's a good point. Could just write my own stuff again. It's been so long. It's been so long to write my own stuff again. I mean, Sys's stuff is open source. I could mess with it in the future if he's still not doing stuff. I think he's just taking a little break. I think it is just swapping one or two images. His stuff is open. Let me actually see. I could pull it up. What was he doing to upgrade confirm? Logs. Nope. Other. Nope. Nope. Let me see. Oh, he has the images there. Upgrades. Where's the image path? Images. Images. What? Settings? No. Other. His images is not in images. Yeah, for sure. When I go back to do breach. Going back right after these minions die. You know what? Funny enough, I don't see the image recognition he's using for the upgrades. Oh no, he does them in a text format. Oh, okay. He just captured the image of the text. I gotta reverse check it with AHK then. That's an easy fix on his image editor. That's all it is. Upgrades 1 to 13. Alright, yeah, here we are. Seven more. Hopefully we get them already. I realize this is 10% chance every time we're doubling it, so should get them either soon or at 20. But at least we know we get them, right? Actually, his HK is not that hard to fix. I have to just run this back on what he's captured. Let me open up the find text editor. Oh, but this is V2? Yeah, it is V2. I don't know if I have the editor for V2. Let me see. Oh, you know what? It still works. You know what? Actually, I don't even know what he's looking at there. Who's this? Gotcha. No, actually, this doesn't work for HK1. I probably can pull it up on HKV2. Let me see. HKV2 find text. You really want to know the meta for tournaments? Oh man, that'll be interesting to see. It'll be fun to play out to see how people can make different things work. I haven't tried the new one yet myself. I think I haven't done a round yet here on live. So it'll definitely be fun to try out. I appreciate you guys tuning in. If you're here right now and you haven't yet, just smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. Just those one clicks is our huge help. You know, either or. So if you haven't yet, smash that like button. Helps the algorithm. Good update going. Every 10 to 12 minutes, whenever the breach spawns, I'll be just dropping the link again, so we can just keep running the breach. And even if we have more people than what's posted, you know, by all means, group up, take that opportunity, and work on that breach together. Don't forget to pull on the finger when you start the match here. So that's where you get that extra reward here with the unsealed curse. Yeah, appreciate all the support, guys. Yeah, pretty awesome. That's really nice to have 30 people for an ALS stream plus, you know, it's nice. Yeah, eventually we'll pick up a CC role for this game. It'd be nice to get a bit more exposure for it. Keep building up the community here. You're praying for Hikari meta, Gamba tournament would be funny. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the support. It's good. Having a fun time. I mean, this is a good update. So far, it's been a really, honestly, really chill grind for the time we've put in. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Yeah, no, it's been a really chill time for what we've put in. Good thing was we were prepared with the amount of essences we needed. So we did have to farm monster parts and stuff for Utah, but it wasn't as bad. 70 is not a bad amount at all. We're lucky, I think, that it wasn't more. Dude, she's so good too. Physical, I mean, there's so many good starter units nowadays. Yeah, Ishtar's so nice. He's gone. Alright, not bad, not bad at all. 8 more. No, 7? 6 more, 6 more. It's gotta be like 6 more. Alright, despawn in a minute. If anyone else needs the legend stage, we're nearly done. It's legend stage. 5 more for this orb. Yeah, I do like that Maki's item and the unit is all in one stage too. That's actually pretty neat. Both are together. Man, if you're tuning in and you haven't checked out this new map yet on the stage, it's actually really nice. There's a lot of artwork from community members. So definitely check it out. I think it's something unique that's been added to Anime Tower Defense game. I really like that concept. Showcasing people's artwork that they've put in and submitted. It's pretty sick to see. So you'll see different things posted with the creator's tag below. Yeah, pretty sick. Who's a must get for this update? I would definitely say Utah. If I'm telling you to roll on anybody, it would definitely be Utah. Utah. Do you flip your coin if you already have Avatar? What do you mean? Like trying to go for glitched? Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's too risky. I wouldn't do it. I mean, it depends also on like how many rerolls you have and what other units you have. But if you have that already, I wouldn't risk it, personally. How good is UG? I like UG. I think he's a good fire starter that goes into hybrid at like upgrade 3. He's more crit based and on hit based instead of damage over time. He's fire physical, which is pretty unique. I think the only other fire physical we have is like Shinra, but this guy's more like very early placement. So I think he's gonna be exceptionally good for like Infinite Castle. Do you roll off Omni on Goku? I am, yeah, I'm doing Breach in private server. I am always posting up the link of when the breach is. So I'll be going back to the next breach in like a few more runs. I don't have skill tree yet. I do not have skill tree yet. Do you roll off Omni on Goku? I would focus on Glorious for Goku personally. It's really up to you and how many pearls you have. Goku's a very strong character though, so Glorious is by far worth on him. Might try to roll Glorious on Goto. Really do want to make use of the unit. He's like 5k placement. He's expensive. But he looks like he's going to be a fun unit to use. Ooh, the other one we said was Hakari. We'd try for Hakari as well to Evo. Oh, Gato, Ghetto's good. He's good. Yeah, he's got like a little body hop capability thing. I'm telling you, man, they've done such a good job in the game. Oh, there it is. That's the other artwork that was stuck inside the building. That was here in the down building. Dude, you see, even now we've been playing it. I missed one piece. Yerpy. That's pretty cool. Is that Gilgamesh and Enkidu? That's pretty cool. It's just cool to see people's artwork posted in game like this, like on a stage, man. That's so cool. Like that's gotta feel good to have a little creation being posted up there. How many rerolls that you save to get Avatar to be safe? I have no idea, man. I know the average for glitch they said was 8. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, one of our own viewers has this stuff posted here. Like, that's so sick. What AV did? What AV do? He did nothing. They did nothing. Oh yeah, yeah. They told you to post for an artwork, and then nothing happens. Breach in 4 minutes? Yes, yes. Don't worry, don't worry. Still growing, perfect. Yeah, still growing, brother. Taking our time here a little bit. The family and I are actually moving out very soon. So I might not be on for a few days when it comes down to like streaming and setup, and especially getting internet connection, everything set up at a new location. But we'll be moving soon. I mean, Ichigo's more balanced now. Truthfully, Ichigo's fine where he's at right now. The unit is still strong, very very strong starter still. Trust me, I've played him. He's still very strong. Yeah. Do I think Shinra is better than Ichigo? Um, I mean, they're kind of different units in how they're used, but Ichigo's more of a starter than anything. That his damage scales really well, and he's got like that rage roar on hit too, which is really nice. So very very hard to say that one's completely better than the other, especially with one being fire physical and the other's magic physical or light physical. Any idea if they fix Sakura? Good question. I have no idea. No idea if they fix Sakura. I thought it's a reduced cooldown though, his abilities. I'll have to check on that actually if Sakura got fixed. That could be something to bring up as well for suggestions and stuff or ongoing bugs. Yeah, but now the timer's a lot less, right? It's 25% to do 75, but he still attacks really quick. But the timer's still a lot less, right? Like, what's the duration and the active? I don't think he's gutted. What's my recommendation on ALS? What do you mean by recommendation? Like, what's my review? It's 90 seconds, active 30 seconds. Okay. My review on ALS? I think they I think they really have a good tower defense game going, man. You know, I'm surprised a lot of people, some people don't like it, but I think it's actually really good. Quality of life, the gameplay, the updates, you can see that they are trying to continuously improve and make the game feel better as well as look better. So I think they've been doing a good job. People were pissed about this whole not having bi-weekly updates, but I'll tell you right now, if the way they want to run things is for weekly updates, then let them do weekly updates. I think they're going to adjust their pacing on how they need to meet their demand and what they have set for themselves, because you know they're a very ambitious team, but they're doing good work. It's nice to see this many fixes on quality of life just to improve the gameplay quality and feel. You know, these little things make the game feel better, and it's great to see. So this update, personally for me, is just one of the better updates they've dropped too, just to see how much thought they've put into the game going forward, and how open they are to things. Even just even just little stuff, man, like this, like just I know I've glazed this a bunch of times, but fan artwork and stuff, like artwork your communities put in, it's just nice to include, man. It's just these little things. Yeah. We'll see. I'm excited for their future and how they're going to keep evolving per update. And I think with skill tree rework and the different integration of things, they're going to keep cooking. No reason not to play it. It's fun. I enjoy it. Alright, we'll do this next to the daily wheel. If anybody needs, jump in. Six more for Goto. 6 more for Goto Pity. She didn't get fixed? Ah. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna have to take a look at it too. See where it's at. That sucks. Appreciate the subscribe, Kuro. Thank you for the support. Gilga, Wukong, Shinra. I mean, definitely Goku. Definitely, yeah. Goku's by far gonna be worth it, for sure. I would try to go for Avatar Plus. You know, Avatar Glitched I think is the way to go, but it depends on where you are in the game. How many overlords do you have? How many avatars do you have, or glitched? You know, if glitched is the common theme, then by all means go for Avatar and higher. But if you need to just go for glitch, go for glitched. But if you need to stay Overlord to build up your roster. The most important things I think are going to be farms and having like 1 to 2 good starter units, at least to be able to farm content. Oh, he dropped another dev post. What then befell Sukuna was a vision of a man he had buried with his own hands. The departed spirit of the strongest. Nice, nice, nice little dev post he's got going. They're just gonna say bros yapping. What then befell Sukuna was a vision of a man he had buried with his own hands, the departed spirit of the strongest. Nice. You said that's crazy spoiler? I mean, I don't know. It depends, it depends. It depends. I haven't read the manga, so. Yeah. It is. It's impossible. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You guys determine what you think of whatever goes on, but he did post the dev post technically in that chat, so dropping little breadcrumbs there. By now there should probably be a few people with either a few people with it or nobody's gotten it yet, which is cool. They're gonna murder if someone. Can I? Can I tell you if it's complicated? I'm not gonna give you details on it. I can't. I won't. I won't lead on. I really. I'll tell you though. Out of just pure respect for the creators who went to put in the work for it, let them have their fun. But they did a good job. So, like whatever he's talking about, they did a good job, man. It's just cool to see. Yeah. No, I just like out of sheer respect for a creator like that, it's like pretty sick. Yeah. What's he yapping in dev sneaks? I don't know. No idea. I'll show whatever it is that you think might occur, uh, or whatever, like after others have gotten it. Okay, I definitely don't mind, but I'm gonna need proof that someone else did it. So I'll keep monitoring chats. What do we got? We didn't get we don't have him yet. All right, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. We need a couple more runs for the legend stage. Alright, same thing. Legend stage. Get a little more. Get a little more. Let's go. Legend stage. Destroyed Shinjuku. Two more for pity. Yes. Anyone else need? Doing two more runs. Despawns in a minute, and then it's up in 10, so we can put a timer for another 12 minutes. But I'm only gonna need like 2 clears anyway, so 2 clears should be enough. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, the good thing is we have plenty of essence, so I'll wait. I'll wait till we get Goto and then or Kenjaku, and then we shall see. It's exciting. It's gonna be good. First drop Geto, is he any good? Should you reroll or not? I don't know. That's up to you and your roster and what you have. I think he's gonna be fun to reroll on and have. He seems like a really good unit too. Are you about to evolve him right now? All right, let's go. Retry. We got one more. Well, after this one, I should have the Evo item, so we can hopefully start moving closer to that. Oh man, not bad though. We did have to hit pity for the item. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. No idea, honestly. I can't say anything about it, of what it is you think that I might know. All I know is trust the dev posts. That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Soul Orb, there we go. Goto's Soul Orb. How does Ankh not have Sukuna? I do have Sukuna. I do have Sukuna. A Soul Orb tradable? That's a good question. We can check. I don't think it is, though. Soul Orb. Untradable. Extreme Breach spawns in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I guess we could work on, what's his name? Hikari? Fortune Master. Bro, I don't have his card or monster parts. Shoot. Well, what's his card take? I think I could get the card. I need monster parts. Card is craftable. We do have enough essence to craft. Good. Okay, card is craftable. Monster parts. Short on monster parts. That's gonna be the crux of it all. Let me see if I could get a trade. Let me check the traders chat. I mangoed the well, I can show you actually. Dark Essence I have 6k of. Was the new one. I mangoed it one night and I had 6k essence. That was the dark one. All the other essences that I have, I did the whole all the other essences I have. The new one is very easy. All the other essences I have, I farmed out of the expansion. So I just did expansion, and I would do 5 expansion and just farm that. So I had plenty of essence. We still have a lot of selectors too, which I'm just going to keep saving. There's no need to burn through. This is just like in the event I need to evo a bunch of stuff, I guess, but... Monster parts, man. Looking for monster parts, looking for 250 monster parts, 250. Toji too, right? Toji, don't tell me you need monster parts too, don't you? No, you just need extreme boost? Oh, his stats are terrible though. I'd have to roll him. Is Itadori worth getting? Shoot, do I have Maki? Is Maki a banner unit? No, Maki's from the... Toji does have an Evo. He's an... Oh no, he has an extreme boost. He has an extreme boost. He's in extreme boost. Ah, shoot. Monster parts. It's gonna be the death of me. Oh, I do actually. Yeah, it's a good point. I can RDP. I just don't want to lag down the stream. I don't want to lag down the stream. Oh, breach spawn. There we go. And merchant. 7 o'clock. On the hour. Merchant spawn. No pearls. No pearls. Alright, back to the breach. 15. I can just open I think I am using Microsoft Roblox. Or are you talking about one's from browser and one's from Microsoft? Oh, one browser. I can just pilot both. Well, I'm gonna get the Microsoft one. Dude, good call. Big brain. Let's get that Roblox one. I have to install it. There we go. Boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Start. Alright, I'll do that right after this then. Get that up and running. Good call. Good call. Dude, I forgot about that. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Am I gonna play the new Anime Royale update? No. I can't play that. No, I'm good. I tried. I'm not a huge fan of what I saw before. What are they doing now? Are they relaunching a relaunch? Because I thought the last update was supposed to be like an entire overhaul of their whole game. I was a fan. I was a fan of their economy and their reroll system and stuff. But the thing that was awkward about it was the graphics and how everything looked. But then when they dropped, it just didn't hit at all. Even their UI, honestly, it's a spring update? No, probably not. Their UI is very clunky and awkward for me. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan. I thought they were doing an entire overhaul of everything. Yeah. Look, like 90% of any of these games is the UI. It's like, yeah, sure, it's the content, it's the stuff you kill, but like 90% is how all the data and information is presented to you. And by far, I mean, ALS takes the win right now, just having some of the cleanest UI stuff. I mean, I could glaze it more, but the combination of opacity and font, as well as the colors, I can appreciate the simplicity and the little things there. But it adds up. That's the thing. All these little things add up. So, yeah, when you start adding all this up, like, if you were like, all right, opacity, whatever, but if it was a giant block, you couldn't see half of what's going on behind the screen. You know, you'd have half your view cut out. Yeah, it's all the little things. It's cool too to see the little character model up here rather than, you know, like a face or a weird icon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like even this right here, like when you look at this UI button, you have it slightly beveled, so it's not flat. It's just a little pop out or whatever. And then they have a very thin black lining around it. So it makes it pop out just gently, enough that it doesn't hurt your eye to see it. Like it has an identifiable border. It's super nice. Oh, Megumi's out hunting, huh? Megumi's hunting right now. Can I show Utah? Yeah, of course. ALS has better UIs than other. I think their UIs is one of the best UIs. Yeah. Before ALS was, yeah. It was, ALS was very different before. I saw some of the older videos. But this is just an entire overhaul. I can't lie, I haven't even met the person yet who overhauled all this UI stuff, but it's very clean. Like, it's so good. Yeah. For a Roblox game, for this platform, it is so good. Yeah, Utah's very good. Copycat, pure love. The copycat, copying the actual on hits, different status effects, and then having Rika. Rika applies despair. People are saying Utah's damage is low and not that great. It applies despair. I'm telling you. Look at his crit damage, 252% crit damage. Despair, fear. Like, this dude's a monster. Yeah, Utah is crazy good. No, no Goto. Five more, five more. Five more for Goto. Where's the despawn? Right here. Despawn. Four more. Four more for Goto. Okay. I mean, honestly, I wish I was. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be the one to drop it, man. I don't wanna be the one to drop anything. I'll be. I'll be honest. It would be fun. I understand what you're saying. It'd be fun. I mean, I can. Yeah, I guess we can. I guess so. I'm not opposed to it. I won't. I couldn't do anything myself, I guess. You're gonna pull a Swice? Where? Wait, what game? On AV? So I don't know if I want Mako right now. Maki and... Hold on. Let me go check the raids real quick. Oh, this is for just judge with tokens. Get the breach unit first. Yeah, but breach despawns in 39. Oh, wait. Hold on. Megumi's right. Let me pop open the other Roblox though. Let me see. Oh, it worked. Ooh, it worked. Hold up. Let me see if I can even. I don't even know if this account's that far in though. Let me see. You're gonna give me all my units. Free to play based, yeah. What do you mean, didn't I play Infinite together? I didn't use an alt to play Infinite. Oh yeah, you can see Utah's blessing, of course. It's nice, man. Utah's got a good one. And then the shiny one is the shiny one is the hearts. It's cold actually. This is a good blessing. Yeah, no. I had like it was like me, Gustavo, YPM, and Blade. We had like a full group. Hey, what's up, Dash? No, all good, brother. It's been a while, yeah. Yep. For the crazy drop chance over and over, right? Feels bad, feels awkward. Feels bad and feels awkward. I fully understand that. Dude, I know we're no longer top 10. We're gonna have to run it back. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to run it back. I think it's next week. Oh shoot, that was loud. It's next week that it like updates, so let me drop the graphics quality on this way I don't crash. Let me see. Oh man, dude, I don't even have most of the game cleared on this character yet. I have to work on it more. Yeah, this character is kind of weak right now. Let me see how many rerolls it has. $92 left. How many glitched units I have? Hey, what's up? We have 3x5, 15, 18 glitch right now. You know who's on banner? It's Toji. Toji's on banner. Let me grab Toji actually. How many I can't check right now. It was a lot. It was a lot. I've been holding out on Oh shoot, you're right. He doesn't evolve? Wait, dude, he doesn't evolve at all? He just goes straight to extreme boost. Oh, that's what you said before. Dude, I didn't even realize that. Dude, I didn't even realize that. No, I don't think he's as good as Maki. Oh man, dude. Ah, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna. I don't know. We got 4.5 minutes. Well, the best thing I could try to do is just farm for monster parts. When you know that I don't macro, what's it called? I don't macro, AV anymore. You're like, that's obvious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Gato's good, but the passives are weird to understand. Yeah, he's only directly boost. Extreme Breach in 4 minutes. Hikari evolve. Monster parts 77. We need monster parts. Wait. Special grade object I have a lot of. Maybe I could trade special grade object. Let me see. See if I make a trade. The only must unit is Utah. I think so. I think for sure Utah. Is it still inf? Now it's no longer. I mean, it's like now you really have to focus on tournaments and stuff. Infinite still gives you a good amount, but you can. It's like high or low depending on your RNG. I do know that raid still gives you a good amount, but that's also RNG. It's just a lot more RNG based. It's just how it is right now. I don't know. I feel like Infinite wasn't doing as well for me since the new update. Raids feel a lot better. But I think it's based on your fastest clear raid is going to be better, so I might need to start going over to the fastest one, which is like Central City or something. Um, and then just really set up for wave skipping at that point. Like, you're just looking at insta-kill everything all the time. Like, yeah. You think so? You think Central City drops a lot less, even though it's faster? I gotta start running like more actual numbers to have concrete numbers on it. Before I didn't have to pay as much attention, but now I know I do. Yeah, I thought the odds were the same too. Monster parts. If anyone has monster parts, I'll trade you for some. I have special grade objects. Let me see if I can still keep looking. Yeah, breach spawn. Oh, nice. Okay, we cleaned out the pearls here. I think I got a trade here. Let's see. Nice. Alright, I got a deal. Just did a 1-for-1 trade with perfect stack cubes. I do have like 7 extra monster parts, so 70, 75 for 75, that's fine. I can literally farm the perfect stack cubes back. It's like what I make back in tokens from dungeons. Just save me some time, and then I can farm for Maki then, straight up, we'll do that. So we'll have Hikari done, we'll farm for Maki, and then should be good. Should be good. Those are probably the only ones I really wanted on my list. We could get the Infernal boost, I guess, on Toji. That's quick boost, quick Evo, but man, do you have to roll triple S then? Because Evo boost I don't think counts as an evolve, right? So it doesn't boost stats. If I'm not mistaken, right? I don't know if I want to do that then. I don't think I will. I think we'll just go for Maki instead. I mean, even then, I don't know if I'm Evo Maki and Hikari just yet, because I don't have as many essence. But I mean, by the time I finish farming Maki, I guess I'll have enough. Oh, Hikari's definitely better than Toji. Hikari's kit is amazing. A 4-minute stages don't even last 4 minutes, man. Some of these stages don't even last 4 minutes when you're playing the game. Hikari's crazy good, man. Yeah. Yeah, Shuyar put the glitched the glitched glorious Hikari in the chat, and it has 1 billion damage on hit every 3.5 seconds. 91% crit chance with 829% critical damage. 829% crit damage. Crazy good. A little monster. A little monster, man. Grass and physical is gonna be sick on him. Yeah. The thing is, he only has that buff for 4 minutes and some change, and you have to do a little bit of Gamba for it, but it's worth. Very, very good unit. Yeah, that's gonna be very strong, especially when it comes down to like, what's it called? Like Infinite Castle and stuff too. However, the only thing with this unit, I know he's ground on placement. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when he gets hybrid. I don't know if it's 3 or 5. Is it 3, Shuyar? We did not get anything. We're gonna end up hitting pity on this. Upgrade 3 for hybrid. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, so just like Itadori. I mean, this is an easy buy, just all technique shards after. We have 638 shards. Holy moly. What is going on, bro? That's so many shards, dude. I don't think I've used that many shards since the last few updates. I think it's been over 2 weeks plus of me just holding shards and farming. 10k for hybrid upgrade 3. It's not too bad, not too bad. Fire magical bonus. Nuke resistant. Kenshiro. I don't know if you can. Aw, oh, shoot, he's a divine boost. Well, as a divine boost, I'll have to work through that one. I can Mango Divine Loose, I just need Luffy, okay. I can't believe I'm almost out of gold already. It's those pearls. Those pearls are expensive. I gotta keep up my gold income. What do we have for eggs right now? 2 days left for eggs. 6 days left. I do want to get at least one more Madoka. Probably end up farming this on stream at some point. You know what? I can run 2 more of the, let's do the Maki one. Because Divine Boost is just going to be 10 stages of the same thing. This one's going to be an actual 25 stage grind for, potentially 25 stage grind, 3% pity, or 25-25 pity. Alright, so I'll run this twice and then go back to the breach there. You know what's funny is I actually, like, some of these traders are super greedy, man. Like, I offered the PSCs and special grade objects and curse essence for it. I was like, bro, that's like 3 sets of Evo items just for monster parts. He's like, no. I was like, okay, you're not really looking to trade. It was like 100 curse essence and then the 100 special grade objects. I was just trying to get the monster parts real quick to avoid farming. He's like, nope. I was like, okay, that's fine. Whoa. Knocked down my character. Oof, glitch Conrad, dude. That's nice. It's really nice, actually. Caster of any type. He's such a good unit, actually. I gotta start playing him more. I really don't think I play that unit enough. I need to get him glitched at some point. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, he makes sense with the element and everything. Yeah. Really covers almost every base. The only difference is not having the physical typing, I guess, toward the very end of the castle when things get too hard. But even then, his ability and stuff's really good. Oh, I guess you're right though, you know, running Esdeath with him, because then he just opts for her Blizzard on hit, and he just gets kind of crazy. Can even do Freeze Mage's Freeze, I guess. At 4, you take Esdeath buff. Yeah, you take Esdeath. Esdeath. Yeah, kind of wild. Let's see, this was for Maki, and then Judge. The Judge is the last one. Because we probably just skip, I mean, I can Evo boost Toji, I don't know if I'm a roll all, I don't know. Because I don't get the free Evo on stats, I guess. On upgrading stats for him. I don't know if he'll be worth the Evo boost. Yeah, so they had to speed up because the map was actually a bit on the larger side. It's because of that, you know. It's a little different than, you know, the slower start stages. They're just super fast. So you can't really just spawn kill a bit in the beginning, but yeah. Do I have Sukuna Godly? Yes, yes, I do have Sukuna Godly. I mean, you probably can spawn kill, but it's a lot harder to spawn kill in the beginning. No, no, it's one path. It's just they're so fast. It's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to kill them right out the gate. All right. Now we can go back to do this breach. Got a good flow going here. I think we're very close to Ghetto. Should be 2 away. Three away. 3 away. Did I see the dev post? I did see the dev post. Do I know? A little bit. A little bit. I know a little bit. We'll see what you know, we'll see what people find. Skin, maybe skin. You got a slow PC. All right, no problem. Next time, my bad. I'll wait. I'll wait a little longer. No, no, you're good. Oh, that's funny. Me trying to climb out the map. Oh, there we go. Is there no Kenjaku showcase? I will show him as soon as I get him. I'm sorry, man. I had to farm up for pity for this guy. I have not yet hit pity. We are 3 away from pity. So this will be the 18th try, and then we have the 19th and 20th. I mean, if we get him now, we can probably evo him right away. Can I explain with fruit have to have the secret Utah skin? With fruit? Sure. You basically take your blender. You can pick whatever kind of blender you have. Um, some of those fancy smoothie places have like a Ninja blender, so you can take a Ninja blender. Then what you do is you start off with some ice. You can put some ice. Uh, then you put the do you put the ice or the liquid? I don't know if you want to put ice or liquid before. You definitely don't put powder first. If you put powder first, I feel like it doesn't blend as well because it gets stuck to the edges. I think if you put ice then liquid, then powder on the ice, or powder on the ice and then the liquid, because then the powder gets stuck to the ice, but it shreds with the ice and it doesn't get stuck on the rims of the blender. Anyway, back to the fruit. So then you take the fruit and you put them in the blender. My thoughts on Anime Ranger X. Oh man, that's like an aggressive cash grab type game that's not exciting. I don't know, I'm not a fan. I saw some gameplay from it and some people like it, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Oh, it's from dev post. Oh, bro, drop the dev post. Oh man, he already dropped it. I didn't even see that. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, okay. So when I saw, hold on. To be fair, when I saw this happen, okay? When I saw this happen, to be fair, I did not, dude, it was a crazy spoiler. Wait, so hold on. For some folks who are wondering how I know, I mean, it's pretty obvious at this point. I like, test the game for them too. So I've been doing this for a little while, but I'm pretty good about not saying anything. Actually, pretty good about saying nothing. So, yeah. Anyway, that's cool. That's exciting. It's been like over a month now, or almost a month. So, let's see. Go back to the legend stage. Dude, what a spoiler. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a spoiler. I can't lie. I saw that, man. I was like, no, man. That was. was was not it was not obvious to me, I'll tell you at first. Right, right, only for manga readers for sure. You said Kenjaku's ground on placement, yeah. I don't know. You gotta follow their breadcrumb trail. That's it. Gotta follow the breadcrumb trail. I'ma hold it to the end. I'ma wonder if Shiny Utah gets shiny on this one. That's a good question. Dude, where's they have such a good GIF. Let me get the GIF. Drop it in my community chat. Yeah, that's fine. Gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates. Shuyar put fire and ranch. Yeah. Yeah, I put it in my chat. Gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates. Dude, I saw that one in their chat. It's hilarious. Did someone get Kenjaku and Yuta's Evo? I'm excited though for Kinjaku. I know he's ground on placement, but he's got a good amount of value when it comes down to jumping on hosts. At least I think so. At least I think so. It's pretty cool. I don't know, guys. I'm telling you, it's a good update. I don't know. I keep glazing the map, but I think it's just the little things about the map that make it exciting. Man, I will say though, now I'm gonna have to read the manga at some point, or hopefully the show comes out. I don't know when the show's gonna drop. I'm sure when all of this gets animated, it's gonna be sick. You know how much of a spoiler that was? Man. Man. Savages. Savages, bro. I did not. I did not. The Gojo post Sukuna fight. No, I did not, bro. I haven't. I haven't seen any of that. Let me tell you, all I had to do was because they don't tell they don't tell us anything about it out of, just like pure love for the game. I just like I just followed his clues. I hate that I had to I had to look it up, but I understood. You just follow his clues. You follow his clues, you will find the path. The path you seek is within the clues. To be fair, he didn't give any clues. He just said this is how it looks. Good luck. To be fair, he didn't give any clues. He just said this is how it looks. Good luck. That was it. For right now, raids most likely is what I stick with at the moment. I also buy out the where they at? I buy out shops quite a bit now. So like I do buy out the Technic shards from here. I try my best to knock these out, save up some supplies so I can buy these out. Same thing. So every second or every time they restock, right? We just buy these out. So it's gonna restock again, right? So in 1 minute I'll just be able to buy this all out again, and that's another however many pearls per. It's like 6, 6, 12. So I mean it's good. Oh man, I guess we get 12 more pearls. We can roll on Goto whenever we get Goto. So before this, there was an infinite reroll farm where you can get about 2.5k a night. But you have to do the reset on the wave for 103 with a seamless retry, and it would stack up to like 3-4 times, something like that. There were different like little scripts online and stuff, like auto hotkey script stuff. It's the same thing, it's just a macro. 18. Yeah, just some more auto hotkey stuff. There's a channel I linked it before. I don't know if I linked it in my channel. There's a video that I was looking through. Someone was showing exactly all that. So that was like an ongoing infinite reroll farm for a while. Once I understood it, I just let it run. But it doesn't work now anymore, so. It doesn't work anymore, that's the point, yeah. Yeah. I mean, on top of the fact I'm also, like, winning the tournaments every, what's it called? Every week. Like, since we started playing, we've basically gotten first to 12, like top 12 every single week. So that also helps a lot, like a lot. So yeah, it accounts for a lot, and I do honestly let the game just grind. I really do. It's so low cost on the actual computer, just because you keep the graphics low. Like it does not make my computer go crazy. So it's super chill. It only uses maybe about like 30%. It only uses maybe about 30% or so. It crazy quick. For the flex. I mean, so what I was doing was when I started playing the game week by week, as I was getting my units, I would get tournament units or I would get tournament godlies and I would work toward that. So that was like the little goal I kept setting for myself every single time. And it just kind of kept adding up. The thing is, a lot of those godlies kind of transferred over and kept going. So like once you had Jin Mori, it was like, okay, you could nuke the tournaments. Well, get Gojo. You get Gojo. It's like, all right, roll Avatar on times 4. So I did have insane luck getting like Midas on the Robin, even just having, supporters that gave me a Robin just like as a gift. Um, Little things like that. So the Noobs to Pro, I'm still editing. It's been a long month. One day when I can, I will tell the story, the lore. But it's been a long month, so editing's been very tough. So being able to pull clips from my streams is a lot easier for me, honestly. Um, so trying to keep up with updates as well as content, and then moving the account forward. So trying to find a balance between everything. But now that I kind of see where AV is a little bit headed for myself, I've been focused a lot more, obviously, this past weeks on ALS. At least for me, I'm genuinely just having fun with it. Isn't it painful that Midas Robin got kicked off by Bulma? A little bit, but not really. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as much. Efficiency is like supposed to be way better in general, just because you want that cost reduction. Um, but yeah, you really want that cost reduction. But yeah, it doesn't bother me. It's like at least I have it. It's one of those things that'll be there and it'll sit there and hey, maybe there's a game mode that you need a bunch of stuff, extra money for some reason or somewhere to dump money. But well, one of the first glitch I know that the stream saw me go for was like glitched idle. Like that was the first one I attacked was going for glitched on idle. That was a big thing. Having a strong economy is super important. 1 point or 5.3. Yeah, that's how Gojo was for me was 2.5 to 3k. Itadori just ate up all my tournament rerolls. Yeah, I probably should have just left him at the first avatar. He went in 2 to 3 avatars deep, and then on the last 40 rerolls, I hit avatar, and I was like, all right, we're leaving this. It's kind of cooked. Kind of messed up right now. Nah, you gotta for inner peace. No, you gotta commit. Gotta commit. What are the new codes? Oh shoot, I forgot about that one. There's a new code, isn't there? Yeah, I don't have Instagram. I think Link posted it actually. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Saving me so much time. Yeah, appreciate it. Show my Yuji. Oh man, we're going all the way to pity. Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh for sure. Dude, are we on the last one? Dude, all the way to pity. No, all the way to pity. Okay, enter. No, not yet. We got one more. Let's buy out the shop. We got merchant. Merchant's good. Wait, there was nothing on merchant, right? Nothing on merchant. Yeah, definitely Gilgamesh over Yuji. Yuji's very good. You want to see Yuji's stats? Yuji's pretty good. He's 1.7 mil on placement. This with glitch obviously is gonna be better. Yep, first placement Yuji is 1.7 mil at 850. He's ground placement, but then he gets hybrid on upgrade 3. Upgrade 3 goes to 9,400 for upgrade cost, which is still really good. The key is in his abilities that he just really smacks hard. So he is a fire physical type, so his stuff is very much more crit based here compared to like Benimaru, who's fire magical and is more focused on damage over time. The media chat, bro. The media chat. Bro, I hate media chat. Dude, it's all spoilers. No, it's all spoilers, all panels. Oh, that's brutal. All this is spoilers. Oh, man. Oh, it's all spoilers. That hurts my soul, dude. Wild. Oh, appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Man. All spoilers in chat. Brutal. Dude, they are edited. He said he's a fraud. Terrible, dude. Alright, look, so then we just buy this out. Boom. Boom. We buy these out. We came ready. We came ready for this update. Boom, boom. More pearls, more pearls. Boom, stacked. Ready to go. What are we at? 33 pearls again, bro. We're back. We cooked. Extreme Breach spawns in 9 minutes. Let's go for the daily challenge. Ah, man. Bro, crazy. Crazy, dog. I mean, it's fine, but it'll be animated, so but the thing is, like, I can, obviously at this point I pieced together what happened. It's kind of insane, dude. Man, they're just leaking panels like crazy. The media channel in ALS. You have it hidden. Yeah, absolutely crazy. How do you join me? The copycat, yeah. Wouldn't it be Yuta take copy Kenjaku and Kenjaku take Kojo body? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Shuiar. Yeah. A gatekeeper isn't supposed to open gates. But if someone actually just drops the method already inside the general chat, just ping me and let me know and just show me that it's been shown, and then I'll definitely show it on stream. Just out of respect for the content planners and stuff. He takes the status ailment or effects of unit. He takes the actual like stats of the unit as well as like their on hit stuff. So, for example, Sukuna has dismantle. He would copy those effects. He would copy the dismantle. If Asta was here and he had like 3 things, he could copy those. Kenjaku has some crazy on hit. No, I don't think so. We're about to go check. We're about to go check actually once I get Kenjaku. Geez, 3 pearls. Y'all holding out on me. And then Sukuna or something like that. Breach spawns in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. I don't know. You'll have to see. But I mean, quite obviously, you're well versed in the manga, so this is probably an easy one for you. Oh, nice. Another pearl. Another pearl for the day. There we go. More pearls. 37 pearls, bro. We got our pearls back. We made our pearls back. You said for Sukuna? Oh, Kenjaku. This guy just had to take to pity. Little monster, bro. Little monster had to go all the way to pity. Or at least it's 20 though. 20 is not bad. Thoughts on anime Vanguard's reducing challenges? Oh, you want that hot take? I think it's fine, but at the same time, they're not doing anything to improve the quality of rerolls, so it's really not fine. And I got it. They're like, we don't want you to macro 24/7. Well, they did say on stage they're very generous with rerolls, and then they just kind of walked it back out of fear. And they didn't announce it either, which was funny, out of backlash. But then they announced it hours later after they shadow nerfed it. It was just weird. Yeah, quite obviously they're making moves they shouldn't have made without saying something like when they're gonna do it. You know, being transparent is something that doesn't seem to occur regularly at times. Um, but again, they don't. I don't think there's enough people experience knowing how to manage public opinion, to be fair. So they're very worried about image, but they're doing a bad job managing that, I think. And that's just being constructive on how things have been going in that game. All right, let's go. Last one. Knock this out. Personally, for me, I want to have fun when I play a game. It's a Lego game. They joke about it not being so serious, but then they're so serious on these rerolls. Like aggressively serious to the point where they're limiting your ability to have fun on some of this stuff. Because to be fair, you're not going to have as much fun without some good units. Let's be real. Even gatekeeping a lot of the units behind just insane drop rate averages is terrible, right? Right, more free rerolls makes them less money. Yeah, and they probably didn't make as much money off these like lame bundles, honestly. Like the fact they're putting so many things behind a big bundle for no reason is just annoying. It's like, oh, it's a luxury item, bro. It's a Lego game. Like people are just trying to have fun. Like sometimes people look. I didn't know people spend Robux for like outfits and stuff and a bunch of like cosmetics in the game. Like Roblox is a whole thing. I didn't know it was a whole thing like that. Customize your character and do all this. This is a big thing. So I got it. People like having like these little things that just make the game fun and it makes sense. I get it. That's why it's cool for the games to have like blessings and stuff too. So for me, in my opinion, it's, you know, they're not about letting people have enough fun with their stuff too. Yeah, a lot less people buy the 100 reroll packs. Yeah, they're not going to buy more just because you starve them out. They're just going to be like, man, this quality of life sucks. It doesn't make sense. On top of all the other stuff that happened with end game content, not even competitive. Bro, it's end game. In AV, there's nothing to do other than like infinite or leaderboard or tournament. Odyssey doesn't count. It's just okay. Even the best gameplay for Odyssey isn't even play as long as you can, like a roguelike. It's just play 5 levels and then get out, or play a couple stages, get out. Yeah, it genuinely just doesn't make sense. So yeah, like it genuinely doesn't make sense. It's not even like quote unquote competitive anymore. There's no competitive game mode, let's be real. That's your end game content. That's literally your end game content there. There's nothing else to do. The reason ALS is, in my opinion, fun, a lot of the stuff here, you have more things to do, right? They give you more stuff to grind, different units to play with, different builds to have. They're improving their, infinite castle. They're working on their tournaments. And the tournaments here are actually rewarding. So, there's nothing wrong with nerfing your rerolls as long as you ensure there's a way that people still have a good quality of life. But if you have nothing to nerf in the first place, you're really just nerfing people to the ground. It just doesn't make sense. And people are like, oh, only if you're unemployed. Bro, if you want to sit down and farm 30 minutes every 30 minutes for 12 hours, or even just a couple hours, go for it. Be my guest. It's 2025. Macros exist. Wake up. You don't have to manually grind a game if you don't want to, and you can go play the fun parts. There's some people that like to do that. I too used to grind. I still do on some games. But guess what? If I can play smarter, I'm gonna play smarter. Okay? If I'm gonna play smarter, I'm gonna play smarter. You can sit here and do whatever you want manually as long as you want, man. At the end of the day, if I want to go to the park with my kids, I'm gonna go to the park with my kids. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna let this farming come right back. You can opt into your choices, bro. I'll opt into mine. I'm good. I'm perfectly good. Bro, they fixed the UI in ALS 110%. Yep. Yes, it shows. Yep. Yep. Isn't that nice? The crit damage, the crit chance. It shows the bonuses you're getting at that time too. The SPA that's affecting it. It's super nice. You know why it's boring? Because you could spend an hour to two to a whole day to a month to 2 months on that game and make zero progress. That's why it's boring. In ALS, if you grinded like we did now for how many hours? We've been streaming this update for 6 hours. And we've worked through almost the whole update. Doing it together, having fun, jumping in, doing these breaches, right? We made it to pity for Ghetto. We did some pre-prep for the update a bit with Utah. I had some parts. We traded for some stuff. It could have taken a lot longer if I had to manually farm all the monster parts. It's still gonna take a while if I need to farm for Maki all the way. You know, we're not really done. Still gotta do Evo boost if we want to min-max and get everything from Hakari to Toji, you know? So. Yeah, you needed 8 hours for Sid. Some people needed days for Sid. Look, Sid was so messed up on release with it, they even just changed the pity. Not even pity, I'm sorry. They changed the drop chance to make it better. Ah, there's old boy. Goto. Mr. Kenjaku. Oh, Goto. Took you an hour to load my stream. Jeez, Ritali. Alright, breaches despawn in 2 minutes. What do we got? What do we got? Kashimo? Oh, we got 5 more. We can go for him. 5 more. I just gotta remember to set the timers. We can definitely go for him. We'll keep going. We'll do the 5 more for sure. How do I feel about him? I'm not too fond of him. He's okay. I don't like that he like offs himself in there. No! No! Back to trading. I'm back to trading. No. I need monster parts. Shoot. Ah, okay. Monster parts, monster parts. Going back to trading. No. Dude, I really wanted to knock this out of the park. I do have Cursed Essence. Back-to-back Sid runs. Bro, hopefully this guy accepts the trade. Come on. PSC's in special grade. What does he want? Emperor's Cloak, full day axe. Shoot. He has 3k. I could do full day axe. Does this open? No, it doesn't open right now. Appreciate it. I'm still on the trading post. Look at Discord. Discord, Discord, Discord. To get Yujo, you gotta place down Kenjaku, then place down Utah. To get Yujo, you gotta place down Kenjaku, place down Utah, and have him eat Kenjaku, then place Sukuna and Gojo, and you will get Yujo. Cap, no. You tried? No. Yeah, breaches you get rerolls. Alright, this dude's wasting my time. Let me try... let's see some more monster part. Thank you, thank you. trying to see. So it's, oh, wait. Oh, they did give step one. Wait, what do you mean they gave step one? Did they put it there? Dev post. Curse reversal technique. Anti-gravity. The panel. Hints 1 out of 3 steel. Yeah, dude. Me? Monster parts? Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I am looking for monster parts. My bad, guys. I did not read on chat because I was like literally scanning through chat of trade. I was like trying to avoid doing this about like 10 more times. I'll trade the PSCs for them 1 for 1. I do have extra special grade objects I can throw in. Ooh, breach is up. Give me 1 second. Oh, I got one. Hold on. I got it. Shoot. Let me get my private server link. Perfect, dude. Bro, reasonable person here. Special grade objects too. He's willing to accept the PSCs and special grades, bro. Like, yes. Thank you. We probably need special grades for Maki, but I'll worry about that when we get to it. At most, I mean, special grades only got to be about 100 anyway. We have 257, so Let's see, I got the deal going over here. Should be it, and then we'll just quickly roll on Kenjaku. And then the guy said, I'll consider your, another dude was like, I'll consider your offer of 80-80. He tried getting me to pay 250 PSCs for 80. You're crazy, bro. Actually insane. Wild. That's funny. Oh yeah, no, I know some people are willing to take the price, but he like tried to force it on me. It was like funny. He was just like just bad at negotiating. I was like, okay, that's not gonna work. Man, because the SPA's got to be up there too anyway. Because he only has one Evo. For damage, triple S though, yeah. Yeah, yeah, at least for SPA. Yeah. Alright, we got Konjaku, the thief. Let's go. Oh! Epic Spirit Shards, Epic Spirit Shards. How to get Utah? Utah is from the Legend Stage 3. 1 second. Let's get Goto real quick. Evolve Goto. Bam. Okay, UG, take out UG for Goto. Alright, who needs to do the breach? We could do the breach if anyone else needs. Who's the strongest in the JJK update? Oh, definitely Utah. Pull up to infinite with Kenjaku, Sukuna, Gojo, Yuta. Megumi's like, alright, you have some stuff. Alright, I'll follow along then. Right after this, I'll follow along. Dude, we grinded for everything on stream too already. Oof, man, oh man. He said thanks. It's the plan. Oh shoot, he can't inhabit the godly, I forgot. Dude, I brought nothing that's gonna work for... I brought nothing that's gonna work for Goto. Dude, I literally brought nothing. I literally brought nothing. You would try yet, but no, Sukuna can't win. It's over. It's over. Will I reroll on Geto? Yeah. So Geto, every time he kills an enemy, it has a 20% chance to be revived as a spirit. Each revived spirit has a 25% chance to become a following summon. The summons can either deal 5x, 10x, 15x, or 20x of his damage. Plus percent of the enemy's HP. So it's pretty cool. You wrote it already at least once. Yeah, I saw. I'll bring Yuta. I'll bring him. I'll bring him. That's fine. I'm just saying I can't use the ability right now. Can I inhabit one of your units? Who do I have? Okarun? Wait, did it let me? I can't overtake that unit. I can't overtake this unit. It's probably because it's not my unit. Let me see. Oh, bro, did I just take your unit? Oh, I took your unit. Oh, I just stole your unit. Kenjaku thief. I just took your saber. Okay, so his ability is called Body Thief. I select the unit on the map, and I take control over it. Okay? This unit replaces the unit and adds their damage to Kenjaku, up to a maximum of 300 million damage to Kenjaku. The Overtaken's passives range are completely overwritten by Kenjaku. So all I am is eating your damage. He eats the damage and he fuses with that unit. You should be able to resummon the unit. Yeah, you did resummon the unit. So you do sack a unit to add damage to him to help him kill better. Then he has Uzumaki. I'm not resetting the ability, it just wasn't applying before. So deal 10 billion damage multiplied by the number of summons on the map, up to a maximum of 500 billion damage. Upon activation, all summons are deleted immediately. Upon activation, deal 50 billion damage multiplied by the number of summons on the map, cap of 50, and the number of times Uzumaki ability has been used, a cap of 5. So, Uzumaki maximum. All summons on the map are instantly destroyed. Kill the strongest enemy on the map and summon a massive unit 1,000 times this unit's current damage. Requirement. Must use the normal Uzumaki ability at least once and deal a total of 500 billion damage with it. Yeah, but I just don't have any minions to summon at the moment, so. With more minions, you're able to, like, see the whole effect. So, Kenjaku is 5k on placement. This one? It's a very weird kit. Is there a Utah on the field? There is a Utah on the field. Meta inf. I mean, it depends if he gets the kill on the minion, I would say. But I don't think so. Unevoed? No, this is not unevoed. This is evoed. I think it counts bosses. Potentially. Worth checking out. Global cooldown too, 5,000 seconds. Oh, you're Utah. Yeah, you're Utah, yeah. Yeah, so Goto. He's definitely a unit you're gonna want to have just a high base damage though too. Um, I even realized we didn't even take the finger off of this one. All right, Megumi. Four accounts? Yeah, dude. No, farming stuff, yeah. Are you talking selling monster parts for real money or are you talking for PFCs? Gojo Utah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, hey, what's up? What's up? Oh, you know what? We should probably jump on the JJK map. I don't know if I have infinite there complete. Let me see. I do. I forgot. Just checking. All right, you tell me what you want me to do. Just kill these guys. Yeah. Just farm for now. Okay. Try to use Utah's ability on Kenjaku. Okay. I don't know what's going on. The other guy placed him? No, no. Nope. That was it. I mean, I can't use an ability on him. It's like an automatic thing. It's probably already been using it on him. What do you mean it's high CD? It's the last skills world slash. 600k. High CD is what? What do you mean? Power vows is automatic. You have you have a couple different abilities right now. You have Divine Flames, Evil Shrine, and then the last one is World Slash. He would need to be able to utilize domain expansion as many times as needed. I mean, he just has Power Vows, and then he has World Slash, Divine Flames, and Evil Shrine. World Slash on Vow 4. Alright, use world slash. Nope, can't place Kenjaku. Zero energy Utah. See, I have respect for Megumi as a puzzle solver, so we don't interfere either way. That's why I'm quiet. No banter here. No need, no need. He wouldn't appreciate not being able to solve it on his own, so there's no satisfaction in that. It's up to you, whatever steps you want to take. He said, has anyone solved the Gojo thing out? Yeah, bro, even I did it. Thumbs up. Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? Place Gojo again. The grind's good. It's good. We got the units we were looking for. Got ourselves Kenjaku. Mr. Konjaku. Little body stealer over here. Got Utah. Very good units, very cool units. Said max Utah, we maxed Utah. Nope, no ability. He said you don't know GG. Fell right through the map. Let me grab another farm. The shrine? The shrine did, yeah, when you used it. Gojo with World Slash. Utah steals Kenny's ability and takes Gojo's body. Let's rack up the money. Try placing Kenjaku first, then Gojo. Okay. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we place Geto, copy in 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Geto's gone. Okay. Now Gojo. Okay. I think I think if you look at the dev posts, you'll have kind of your answer. The copy ends after countdown, correct? Yeah. So it goes copy 1 and then it copies. He doesn't take it permanently, it just copies. So he's copying Gojo already right now. That bonus is from Gojo that he's copying. In this case with Kenjaku, yeah, I mean I cannot replace Kenjaku anymore. For Kenjaku is gone at the moment. Fuga? What's Fuga on Suguna? World Slash? Shrine first? Media chat's working through it though. Saying give up doesn't work. Alright, hold on, let me see something. He said 2 steps good enough. Give me 1 second, let me see something real quick. Do I have Gojo's prison cube? No, I do not right now, not on me at the moment. This one is Kenjaku. I mean, if you want, you can just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll click the buttons for you. You can send the trial and error. You can go for it. What do we got in chat here? We got 21 people in chat. You guys playing ALS? Right now, people are talking about this skin or some sort of interaction that's gonna happen. Some sort of puzzle. Try maxing Kinjaku. Body Thief Utah? It won't let me overtake Utah. Or you meant Utah takes him. Okay, Utah took him. Did I finish Expedition? No, I did not. I didn't finish Expedition. And use purple before and void and slash. You mean Valve 4 Valve 4? Okay, so max purple void world cutting slash. Y'all went the you want the roundabout way, but you got it though. You got it though. Yeah. He said BS. Was it the world cutting slash? You added like a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, you added I think a bunch of extra steps. You actually had it the first time. Uh, you just didn't max Utah. No, you had it the first time. You just didn't max Utah. Yeah. All right. So this is the unit. He has 3.82 billion damage. He has the move. I will become that monster myself. Set damage to 3.5 billion and change AoE to full. He gains unmastered blue and unmastered red passive. Purple and unmastered void ability. If unmastered red and blue proc on the same attack, he deals 2x to enemies in range and applies pressure and despair. Every 3 attacks, he deals 1x's damage to enemies in range. Every 2 attacks, he deals 0.5x damage to enemies in range. 30-second cooldown, 25-second cooldown. So he's doing red and blue when both are cast at the same time. He deals double damage. The unit deals, every attack is 3.82 billion. He has Unmastered Void, a 40-second global cooldown time stop, decrease SPA by 15%, and increase range by 10%. And then he has Unmastered Purple. The ability has a 50% chance to misfire. If successfully hit, deal 5 trillion damage and apply Extinguish to all enemies for the next 60 seconds. If this ability misses, stun the unit for 60 seconds. That is Yujo. Yeah, pretty peak, not gonna lie. Cool thing though is you can also replace Gojo down and upgrade Gojo. So if I'm not mistaken, you have Unlimited Void. And then you also have Unmastered Void. Yeah, he's really good. 5 trillion nuke. And he's doing 4 bill per hit. Is it even possible? I'll run through it this way I can clip it later real quick. There's a lot of extra stuff that happened, so it's actually a lot simpler than that. You can't write immediate. Yeah, it's not it's not even worth it at this point. Yeah. There's more and more people will find out. Yeah, basically. That's it. That's literally it. No, it doesn't seem undoable. Yeah, so let it load real quick, make some money. I mean, I think it's pretty cool for the amount of slots required. Yeah, it is. It is. But 4 billion damage on hit is also kind of insane, and having a second time stop is kind of nuts. Yeah, you can. If you saw before, I was able to replay Gojo. I think the only one you can't replace is Kenjaku. Dude, not even gonna lie, I would probably take all these and then I would cut like Bulma and put like Shusui or something for tournament and just use Shusui 3 slot to copy him 3 times. Because then Shusui is gonna be hitting for 4 point something, 4 bill plus on hit, or close to, no, close to 4 bill. It's gonna be 3.25 or something. Be something crazy. It's 75%. Is he only 2 slot now? Did they change that? No, not worth for infinite. So for you, Joe, just pop this. You're right about the Kenjaku. That occurs. Place down this. This. Oh shoot, I messed it up. The 5 trillion nuke? Yeah. The 5 trillion nuke has a 50% chance to miss, right? That's my fault. I messed up the order. Yeah, I know. 50% chance to miss on a nuke. The unmastered nuke is like kind of wild. It's still a lot. Still a lot just to miss. Second highest, right? Isn't 7 trill the first? With Anos? Oh shoot, Gilga's 20, so I guess third. Do you really want Yujo over Utah in any scenario? I mean, it just depends what you're trying to do. I think it really just depends what you're trying to do. Can you get Goto? What do you mean? This one? In new Yujo. Oh, in the new breach? Yeah. Yeah, you could easily get him in 35 waves. Because it's only 2 units. So it's like, where's it at? It's just the money thing. But with Bulma, it's probably even more feasible. So we put a little Kenjaku there, summon a Wish Dragon, get wealth. Is 4x on? Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then oh shoot. Well, I'm cooked then. That's funny. So it is with this, huh? Well, now that's different than before. Dude, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Dude, I hope it's not all of them now. Might be. I don't even know now. Oh shoot. Didn't get the farms up. My fault. Maybe only Gojo Sukuna. I'm not sure, yeah. No, 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 it definitely is to do to do that. That's funny. Can't even replicate it before. It cannot be. Yeah, yeah, we played out the update. Since he takes over Gojo. I'm not I'm not entirely sure now. Because I was trying to do the cheapest way possible. Did I finish the update? Yeah, basically the units that I was looking for. Yeah. I did, yeah, I did aim for glitched Utah. I got it pre-update. Alright, so that already occurred. That goes up. I want to see if it's with just this. Dude, holy moly, it's not. That's super specific. Yeah, way different. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, actually, I don't know now. Now you're right. We can check. We can check that way. He gets the ability, upgrade one, and then Gojo's max, he takes over. I'm gonna try your way then, real quick. Is he good? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm happy with glitched on him. Yeah, he's OP. I think he's very, very strong. I think he's extremely powerful. I was waiting for a bit more money here. This whole thing's expensive. Alright, let me see. Alright, so that's fine. When did I get glitch Bulma? It's been a while, man. I've been having glitch Bulma. Holy moly, nope. Dude, that's different. Well, what's the best way to trade reroll farm? The best way right now to trade reroll farm is raids at the moment, I think. Use 250 Sid raid catalyst. What'd you get? $20 Sids, that was it. What am I trying to do with Utah? I was trying to follow the post. Wait a second. Hold on, I'm gonna try one more the other way. Oh my god, another spoiler. When it hits you that AB plays profile picture is just Yujo. Oh, he said the puzzle was solved. Okay. Alright, he said it's known already. Uh, Let me see something. Is it Gojo Nuke into Shrine? Oh man, not even the order was correct on this one. Holy moly. Dude, that's crazy actually. That's actually an insane amount of money if it takes all four. Steel, then purple, Shrine. But that's what we did though. Or was Max Purple not completely cast when I did cast it? Can try again. Let's see. No, 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 not World Slash. Yeah, everybody was saying that. No, it was Shrine. Yeah. So U dot needs to be maxed. That's a good question. I mean, Goto's gone at that point, though. I was trying to see the lowest cost possible for it, so we're just gonna leave him as is right here. Gato? Was it Gato? Goto? Gato? Kenjaku? Kenjaku? Konjaku? I know it's Kenjaku, right? It's the evil spirit inhabiting his head. Dude, I don't know all the lore, I'll tell you right now. Yeah, he was Gato before, right? And then Kenjaku is like a spirit that inhabits the body owner. Yeah, the body owner is Gato, right? Right. Kenjaku's the brain, Geto's the human, yeah. What do you mean? How to make his 20 fingers? No, I don't know what you mean by that. Make the fingers? Bro, there's so many spoilers. Yeah, to seal the power away or something? Dude, I don't know. More spoilers. The dev post more spoilers is like purple. Yeah, it's more stuff. Dude, yeah, no, it's gonna be 10 years before they actually do it, yeah. And I have to now. I legit have to. Am I doing Yojo? Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go nuts. No, it didn't. Bro, he has to be max then. Yeah, he's gotta be max then. Do you spoil more? No, not really. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, there's plenty already that got spoiled. I'm sure there's a lot more, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm sure if I don't read it in the next week, it's gonna get spoiled in the next 5, 10, 10 updates or so. Yeah, you're gonna tell me like all the MCs have kids and this guy like loses a left body part or something, you know? Oh, they fixed the cis mango. Perfect, bro. Oh man, we can farm AFK farm Maki now. Haha. Alright, so for this. No, yeah, I was my son came up next to me. So I'm just chilling with him for a second. Probably about to close the stream. We've been grinding for the last, oh man, how many hours? Almost 8 hour stream. So from my understanding, 1 and 2. So much money actually though. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's 3. So two max upgrades and one 1 to 12. Yeah. I mean, No, so the only one you can't place, so you can't place Utah back because that is Utah. The only one you can place back is Gojo. Wait, when Gojo happened, did Gojo sell? Or did we get Gojo refunded? Because we were at 2 million. You saw that, right? Could rewind it, I guess. Did Gojo get refunded? That's pretty important. Three to be max, but I don't know if he got refunded on that. You just lose money. I mean, his damage being 4 point... You got enough gold, you kind of win anyway. Yeah, yeah. 4.27 bill. 6.66 seconds. It is a lot more because you have red and blue. Yeah, he's attacking with both unmastered red and red and blue. Set damage to 3.5 bill, gain full AoE. Every 2 attacks he deals 0.5 damage, multiplier to enemies in range. And then he has the 5 trillion nuke with extinguish. And then you still have Evil Shrine, Divine Flames, and then whatever the Vow hit is. I mean, 4.2 bill on hit is still a lot. That's still a lot. A lot of damage. Every 6.66 seconds. It's still a lot to deal with, and then if we use something like Dio, might even be better, right? Could drop his SPA down. So this would be the whole team, and then I don't know if it's, I don't think it's enough. Maybe it's enough money. It's pretty niche though. I'd literally have to cut Bulma. Is this higher than Goku? Bro, it's gotta be, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Well, then you get access to this. I just don't know if at that point it matters as much. The Unmastered Void, and then that'll time stop for 15, and then the Limitless Void, that'll time stop for 30 or for another 15. So then they just cycle off and on, right? Is it just infinite time stop cycle then? Yeah. Am I able to? I have no idea actually about that. I mean, it gives a infinite time stop cycle here. They're just gonna stay at base the whole time. Oh, nope, nope. There's a change in overlap. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. That's the bubble's not even close. Sukuna can kill someone else's Gojo. You just wait for them to get up to the step. Yeah, you probably can't do it with other people's. We can try. I don't think it'll work, but yeah, we can try one more time. Let's go for science. Let's go. Back to lobby. Oh, plenty of this. Holy moly. What do you mean you don't even get Utah Gojo? Were you not here when we were talking about what he did? Or you just ignored the thing? What are Kenjaku's passives? You're joining in one wave? Yeah, yeah. Kenjaku's passives? You have... I didn't show Yuta Gojo in game. I thought I did. Didn't we go over the passive real quick? Yeah, yeah, I did show it. I literally showcased it. You weren't listening. That's what it was, KO. Your yapping blinded you. Your yaps blinded. Yeah, he has body thief, so he can take up to 300 mil damage. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting unit. The concept of summoning spirits to, you know, fight for you, and then he has like some insta-kill mechanic here. Where it is. This one. Kill the strongest enemy on the map and summon a massive unit with 100 times this unit's current damage. Yeah. We get mystical Kenjaku, right? Toji placement. That's a good question. Let me check real quick. Placement cost 800. I think he's one placement. Yeah, I don't have the Evo boost for him. Nice, nice, glorious. There we go. Sick. Alright, Megumi Infinite. Well, KO, looks like you just lost your soul to Gustavo. How's that feel, though? I don't know. No, Gustavo wasn't finished. KO's finished. KO's cooked. How's it feel losing your soul over to Gustavo for you? I don't know. It looked like whoa, whoa, what do you got here? Free run. Free run. Free run. free run. Two placement, not worth it. Old Kenjaku, huh? Mr. Glorious Kenjaku here. There we go. I guess we can roll on him before stream ends too. See if we get anything good on him. Yeah, Avatar would be fine. Why, Itadori have something good? What's he got? Is there like an exit? Oh, no, you're talking the percent damage hit. You think so? You think 100 bills enough to get up there? Over the trillions and stuff we deal with? You think it's enough? If he's attacking at one attack speed, I guess, maybe? Maybe. Are we doing infinite runs? Oh, you got Gojo maxed already? Alright, hold on, let me he has to absorb Goto. Oh no, we're just testing something out. Want to see if multiple people can combine it together. Shoot. You might need to sell off Freerin and your Utah, by the way. So it's easier for him to copy the Goto. Alright, there we go. It worked. Okay. So I'll place my Sukuna, Max Sukuna, or Geto. Kenjaku. That's Kenjaku. Okay, Kenjaku. Alright. Wait, let me max upgrade Utah. Okay. Just let me know when you nuke. Or I guess I can see it from here. Oh, dude, that's so cool. No way. Oh, it worked together. Bro, I just slaughtered your Gojo. Dude, that is actually so cool. Dude, I just slaughtered your Gojo. Dude, that's actually sick. That's actually pretty sick. Dude, I can't lie, yeah, that was actually pretty sick. The only one you can't place back is the Goto. Goto just gets sacked. That's still crazy though. Dude, yeah, that was actually pretty sick. I can't even lie. Dude, I mean, it's a pretty cool interaction though still. I don't know, he has that insta-kill thing. At least, I don't know, that's interesting. His insta-kill is interesting. But he takes up to 300 million damage, so you know, I can body hop onto a unit. Yeah, that does say 3.82 billion. Almost 4 billion. I mean, that's cool. I like the fact they even put the little cut. The little cut on the head right there. Hey, Megumi, that was sick, man. Good call, by the way. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna head back to lobby now. Dude, I think that was pretty cool, man. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fun. You're just saying it's too much? It's not. That was Yujo. That wasn't Utah. I mean, Utah is very strong. Gilga's strong on his own too. That's different. That's something that if you have to check, you have to check the dev post. That's what that is. It's a different thing. All right. He's interesting. I mean, I haven't used him yet as a unit to like kill stuff with. We were just playing around with using Goto. Um, nice. We keep that. Wow, we hold that. I don't think I need to go for glitched on him. Okay, okay. Kenjaku. It's Kenjaku. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, Kale. He's. Bro, his name in the game here is Geto. Look, look. When I find him here, it's Geto. My fault. I got used to calling him Goto because that's how he is on the index. But when he evolves to Kenjaku, the thief. That's how I got used to him. I can't even lie. I really want to roll on Itadori again. What's his max? 401. Hmm. Or I just leave him Avatar and save. Yeah, we'd leave him Avatar, I guess. It's probably greeting. Oh, yeah. What a fraud. Alright. Just this update. Try one more time. Everything we farmed today, guys. Everything we farmed today. We'll send it. You wouldn't roll? Um, I was trying to... On Gustavo's soul, I ain't getting glitch. It's alright. We send it. It is what it is. Let's see. It is what it is. I really wanted to just get him for the Infinite Tower. But I think if we get Avatar one more time, we just settle for Avatar at this point. Do I think Utah's in the top 5? Oh, wow, I don't know about that. Top 5 has a lot of godlies right now. No, it's not Rage Bait. I was going to roll for him off stream, but I don't mind doing it on stream, honestly. I was literally going to roll for him off stream anyway. Like I already rolled my re-rolls for him specifically on this update too. I just really did want a fire physical unit that's glitched. Oh yeah. Fraud rage baiter for sure. Fraud rage baiter for sure. Have you seen OK in chat recently? Hey, that was it. Am I gonna do tournament tonight? I've been silenced. Fire magical. Hold on, let me see at this vendor over here. Nothing. We're out. We're out of rerolls. Oh, 5 more shards. Now we're officially out. Now we're officially out. Alright. Regen, giant nuking, fire, magical bonus. What is it? Nuke resistant minus 30%. Dude, please don't tell me it's another... Please don't tell me it's another, what's it called? Nuke skip tournament. Let's see. Let's try it out and see what it's about before anything. Let's see. I mean, we'll see how it goes over. Oh, they're nuke resistant with regen. Forgot about that. What's up? How do you get Utah? Utah drops from Legend Stage 3 right now. A dog with 7 arms or a cat with 5 eyes? I'd rather be the goldfish. How do you farm rerolls in the game? Raids. Raids right now is the best way. Is Utah worth it? I think so. Utah's worth it, at least for his copy. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, cooked, bro. Had to be maxed. Honestly, though, I don't even like that for this. This is not it. This is not it. Let me see real quick. I think Goto's gonna be really good for this. I think him getting kills is gonna be really worth. Like, I think minions is probably the better way because it's not nuking, but the minions are what'll help. Oh man. Magical water regen giants. Yeah, yeah, the tournament scaling's higher, but they're also nuke resistant on this one. You know, you're doing your best to be a good rage baiter, KO, but it doesn't work, my friend. You, my friend. Is it dark? Physical fire, magical. It's not magical. We can cut Asta real quick. Let's see. How am I gonna play this? I think it's just still the same, right? Is wait. Water's nerfed. Yeah, water's nerfed by 25, but physical's also nerfed. So nerf Goku. Magical's boosted though. Can still take Gilga. Yeah, that's a good point. Nerfs and buffs don't matter there. Yeah. No, maybe instead of Gilga, let's go Asta then. Asta or Yuno. I think Asta for the. He's minus physical, but fire's 88%. Trying to think about my last slot real quick. Because Utah and then Aizen. Aizen's probably really good. Let's see. How many glitch do I have? I have like around 18 right now. Yeah. Last time you checked, Aizen had no trait. You've been gone for a while, my friend. Mr. Rage Beta. Yeah, definitely swapping this out, I think, for... Nope. Man, the opener was better with Gojo. Let's do Gojo again. Instead of, Alright, let's try one more, and then I'll call it here. Oh, I just saw that message, Gustavo, with the numbers. We can get them easily to 1 SPA, dealing 100 bill on each attack. I mean, quite possibly, it's probably better, right? Maybe Itadori's the play, huh? Did he win 1 million Robux? No, I doubt it. He needs to hit 10 million times for quadrillion. he, you had the math done. No way he won 1 million Robux for it. Bro, there's no way that was the prize for that. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually insane. Hmm. We'll see how far this strat takes, but I think the minions look promising. Oh, bro, Kenjaku cannot be there with, Kenjaku cannot be paired with Utah now. Ever. Oh, that is actually kind of lame. Oh yeah, I'm sure the method is working very well for presence for AV. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I know that's probably the only good method at the moment for it. Holy moly, Rika just murdered the map. Dude, Rika's low-key crazy right now. Holy moly. In 10 ticks over 10 seconds, so it's not a nuke, it's just like, this is just her beam of love. What do you mean auto daily? You can't do challenges with salmon anymore, it's done. Like, you can only do it for a few hours and then you're done. You need something else for more rerolls. They nerfed it, remember? They brought it back, really. Oh man, dude, Rika just crushes. That's so sick. What does Goto do? Nothing, apparently, at the moment. Bro is dead weight at the moment. He's legitimately dead weight in this at the moment. And we have way too much money. So I probably could cut one of the units. What was this? 890? Easily cut Goto here. What am I looking for? What are we looking for here? I mean, Jinwoo was an interesting way to take on the minions and stuff. Gojo for sure, Utah for sure. Utah copies very well. See, I thought Jinwoo was doing fine, picking up kills and moving it along. I think we bring you. I think we bring you. Then I think I cut Bulma. No, hold on. Because Idol gives the range and damage bonus. Am I doing the dev hunt? No, no, we did it already. Because he has Mutilate, he has Dismantle, Receive 28, and then he has a bunch of stuff that really applies well. Maybe it's a rough start. Or maybe it's just better to do Bulma. Maybe it's just better to have double farm for this. Sukuna for the cooldown reduction. Merchant spawn. Alright, we'll do one more decent try and then see how we get. Units for this. Dismantle, right? Dismantle damage, 15%. He has Hemorrhage into Mutilate, Hemorrhage damage range. We can use this for Brute Force. I think it's ability cooldown reduction. See if it affects her Yojin Soul, Prosperous Soul. Skill tree. What's this range? Oh, we don't need that anymore for Sukuna. What do I need? Applies Dismantle to on hit. Applied bleed equal to that damage. 30% dot damage, range, shred. Maybe instead of crit. Oh, you know what? Who'd be good for this is probably UG at some point. Because he scales off the HP billions. No, what am I doing? Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot now. Traits enabled. Try one more time. Which map? Ah, the tournament one. So I think I just go here. Probably go for one more Gojo upgrade. After one more. This is the one. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I was locking in the tournament. Are you still yapping? You're still yapping, KO. Bro's still going. Nice. I mean, we cut 30 seconds off, basically, off this thing. Yeah, I mean, Goku would go crazy on the scaling for HP. For sure. Honestly, Megumi, though, Rika's killing it right now. I think if I moved Rika up just a little bit, like over here, she's just nuking the map. Like, you probably wave skip with Rika every time. Every time this is up, and you treat it like a Noel nuke. Oh yeah, I'm not doing it right now in this tournament. You use it with this. No, she nuked them all. It doesn't count as a nuke. It's 400 times over 10 ticks. Technically not even a nuke. It's just like we're already at 962. Not damage X. Yeah, so these are ticks. You see how it's 10 ticks? It's not one giant nuke. It's 10 separate hits over 10 seconds. It's like a damage over time. So then I brought her cooldown down with Sukuna. Which Sukuna honestly has like a bunch of different like mini nukes in his kit. But some of these are just burns. Yeah, if Rika was about like here, Rika was here in this corner, it'd be perfect. Cause look, watch, he'll take 10 ticks and then the boss dies. So the other one is the what's his name? Itadori. Oh, we got 1067's pretty good. We got Itadori. I think Itadori would go perfect here. Because he does HP percentage up to 100 billion a hit. Honestly, Itadori might go really hard in this one. Yuji. Dude, honestly, not bad. 1067 is not even that bad. Considering we're just playing around, throwing things at the wall. I think Yuta stays for the wave skip. He might not be needed. Gojo's perfectly fine for the early game. He really does slap. Like Gojo just crushes souls for the early game, man. Everything below everything below first place is terrible. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, dude, we didn't even try to wave skip at all or try anything crazy hard. But I will say I think these two were really useful. Jinwoo and this guy fell off over here. I think they fell off hard, these two, during the fight. So I'm thinking cut this and cut him, and we could put like Goku. Then the other one's probably I think it's Yuji though. I really do think Itadori would do really well. He deals 15% in draining their current HP by 1%, cap of 100 billion. Maybe not. Wait, maybe not, because if they're one, it would only do a billion a hit, wouldn't it? Because they're only at 100 bill. It's not like they're in the trillions. No, because they're not in the trillions. Wait, what about Ichigo? Then what do I copy? I copy spiritual pressure? Damn, alright. I said one more. Well, this is it. So he doesn't want that. He wants Baldi Soul. And SPA damage is fine. Utah ability reduction's fine. Who's cooking this game? 11 trillion, 12 trillion. He's gonna start catching up because he was asleep for a lot. 13 trillion. 3.4. Dude, honestly, without some form of bleed, that was tough to even bring down. I don't know, man. I think I do need maybe Jinwoo's mutilate or something to reduce healing. I think I need to reduce healing somehow. Maybe take out Ichigo for that. Or Asata probably. It's probably maybe Asta Yuta. No, Goku's not enough to nuke the last wave. It's definitely not. They can't even bring these down because the regen's too thick. The nukes are nuked. They're nuke resistant. Dude, he's healing so much. You said Gilga's enough to kill the boss? Oh, to kill boss nukes for them at the end. Okay, let's try this out. Cause he still gets the copy from he still gets copy from him. I'll try it out. Hold on. Unless Goku has enough to kill the bosses fast, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I 100% think that I don't know. Goku's doing enough to shred, but those bosses toward that point was just not working. I don't know if you saw, I was just not able to do anything. Peak favoritism. You guys are funny. It's worth even more so than diamonds. It is worth more so than that. I didn't have anti-heal, no. It's probably best to bring Okay, so I think I just want to be able to get Goku up so we can put him to sleep as soon as possible. You see, the thing is, Aizen is a little weird here because if you use Aizen, the thing is, if I use Aizen they have to funnel for me to get some value because the dead zone's pretty small. The reason I didn't try Jinmori is because I'm not too focused on nukes. I do think his damage is just way better. His damage is just significantly better. Like I'll just put him asleep now. I probably could have just waited another wave or two, but Heavenly Ladder, Pure Love is the last one. That's what we need for. Oh, Beam of Love is here. Beam of Love applies. Oh, not half bad for a half nuke. I think I'm gonna just leave Gojo like this for now. Okay. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for the next boss, I guess, to try to skip that one. I don't know if it's really a skip, but I don't know if you really can. 2, 1. Do I ever plan on making a face reveal? In the future. I still have specific job. I don't plan on leaving anytime soon at the moment. This is a fun side project I was working on and I'm still working on. Holy moly, you copied all of that. Hemorrhage and those attacks. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. His nukes don't do much. Rika's does though. Yeah, Rika's nukes hurt. Bro, don't fail me now. $16 trillion damage. He really held it down. I mean, he was holding it down while he was asleep. Yeah, but beyond surpasses the amount of damage done here. 17 bill. It shows. I like how it shows how much damage he's doing via bolt and plasma. Dude, bolt and plasma. He copies bolt and plasma. Is crazy, actually. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, copying Gilgamesh is wild because it's for one hit, but if he hits, that's such a high roll. Pure love lasts for 200 seconds. Beam of love here. You can stop hitting? What do you mean? Ha! Yeah, that's a fair point on Gilgamesh effects, so Yuta just copies that. Then you miss out, I guess, on the DPS. No, I missed it. That was the hemorrhage. Nope. He didn't miss it? The Yuta copy? Not yet. Copy in 23. He copied something else. Just going for it. $1082. Not bad for ×2 speed. Alright, I think that's it for now though. I just wanted to see how it is. Rika seems to do very, very, very well. And you're definitely right about Rika seems to be able to handle some of those bosses, the ones that Goku's having trouble with. Um, and then the nuke at the end with Gilga, you're right, is just better. Yeah, but Rika seems to do a lot of work. Yeah, Rika seems to do a lot of work. I'd like to swap out Gojo, possibly remove him. He just helps with the early game, I think, getting set up. But toward the end, he's like... Toward the end, he's okay. He doesn't really contribute much. I could probably try to get a better early game with Gilgamesh. I mean, or Goku. I don't know. It'd be interesting early game. I'd have to play around with it. Not bad though. The pure love is really, really good. What's up, Fahad? What would I say is the best soul for Yuta? I'm not sure. I was playing around with the SPA reduction. Goku forever. He did, bro. Goku trust. He ignored that I will give up. Yeah, of course, we'll see this one. I see you, Fahad. What's up, man? He just said, what's up? What's up, man? Good lord. Appreciate the sub. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, yeah. Dude, honestly, though, not bad. What did we get? Third? Yeah, not bad. We can definitely get higher. I need to see your guys' yapping knowledge. Oh boy. Alright guys, I am done for this evening. That was really long stream. I think the waves are skippable. They're definitely skippable. What I'm thinking is the timing of Rika's ability. It's tough, but there's like small potential. There's small potential. I mean, you're saving yourself a couple seconds at most. The thing is, it's over 10 ticks, right? So I don't know. Maybe it's not. No, no, but she absolutely nukes the whole range. She nukes the whole range. My thing is like I want to boost a little more damage. I do want to cut Gojo for like a Yuha. Like I really do want to cut Gojo for Yuha probably. It is not instant. It's over 10 sec. It Where is it? Where is it at? It's pure love. No. You don't see it here. It's Rika's called pure love and it's like it's not 10 full seconds. It's 10 ticks. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. First tick being instant, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, maybe cut Bulma. Yeah, maybe cut Bulma. You thought I said Goku for a second. I mean, what do you want me to respond to, KO? You've played these games before. Brothers committed to yapping. Yeah. No, bosses definitely don't take enough damage with that. Don't worry, bro. I think I think the other one that's fine here is Asta, right? Because Asta gains what? In Berserk he gains hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is mutilate hemorrhage. This reduces healing regen. There's just not enough time for autos. No, I wasn't talking about nuke. I was just talking about having additional damage to help clear faster. Because some of those bosses I was getting stuck at, but having hemorrhage might help, especially with Asta copying hemorrhage off of him. And then, you know, maybe you get a hemorrhage or rupture off of this fellow, Gilga. Akame. She has mutilate. She is fire physical. Wait, she is fire physical. Bro, you're right. She's fire physical. And she's very cheap. She's 400k. What's her range? 76? What was Gojo's? 84. Ah, it's very possible. I could see Akame being good. And then she does get poison. Increased dot damage taken. Yeah, her range is good enough. Yeah, but it's always going to be for the boss, really. Shoot. You know, the part of me that just wants to try before, like, I have to fall into a strat next week. But can he clear by himself in the beginning? Because we go to 1-2. We go to 1,200. You wait. You hit 1-5. That's, ooh, the tree. Okay, so at this point, I can still go for Goku so we can put him asleep. How many light essence? I'm not sure. I think you could just hit evolve on your unit. It should tell you how many light essence. It's like 800 or something. It's a lot. It's a lot of light essence for one unit. There's a beam of love. She's already applying mutilate. We can go for more damage with Utah. Goku sleeps here. Bro doesn't even know his own glazed character how it works. Good lord. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with this guy? What are we gonna do with this guy? 1 week on AV, he forgot how Goku works. I'm gonna wait for 30 boss. Just wait for 30 boss. Alright, Rika's still fine for this. I'm just gonna bump Yuta up one more and then we'll finish with Gilgamesh Nuke. Or honestly, Gilganuke's probably the safer bet to end on anyway. Just because of the timer. You got, oh, I want his ultimate form by my starter unit. Let's get this out of the way. think Kaido solos from Raid. I got Gojo, Evo, Celestial. You wanted to be ultimate form, but your starter unit, like first place, is too weak. Yeah, yeah, double farm's very important for progressive, for sure. You're gonna definitely need like double farm or a good starter, like a cheaper starter. 243 bill. He's at 11 trill. So once wave 45 starts, we'll pop Beam of Love. Once the next boss comes out. Yeah, 1087. I think instead of going for the Gilga, going for Utah early after two bosses are killed is probably gonna help. And then what you do is like the field builds up, sure, but at least you get Rika, and then you insta kill because Rika scales off of Utah. Yeah, 1087 is not bad. It's much better than before. What were we, 1081? 1087 is not bad. I don't know. I don't know honestly how. I don't know how good Akame was here. Like, I don't know if it was RNG spawning. Was RNG spawning the regen? What do you need for Gojo that you can't get right now? Honestly, nothing. I could probably swap the Gojo out if I need to just run it with Goku. The thing is, Gojo clears the early game so well. 13 mil with black flashes is like really good. Yeah, I think possibly, yeah, maybe having Itadori placement is just better. I don't know. I don't know if that's better than Gojo though. I don't think so. But he's 850. The thing is on placement. He's 13 mil on placement. What's Itadori? What do we get him to? No, not even close on placement, right? That's not even close. What am I looking at? Oh, because he's not even what's it called? He doesn't have avatar. That's why. Because he was about 1 point something mil, almost two, oh, almost 2 mil. I don't know. I don't know. The Goku putting Goku to sleep was good. He had a lot of damage for the mid to late game. Like that was pretty chill. Yeah. Toji on banner with Gojo if you don't have him. Yeah. Drop Gojo, take Aizen. Can Aizen really clear though, as well as Gojo can? The early game, I think, right? Early game was just getting faster past the waves, ramping quicker. Because the quicker I ramp, the quicker I can keep clearing, I guess. I think it's probably better to keep double farm at that point. Like I was having a hard time with the. Oh no, the problem is we brought Akame because I was having a hard time with the bleed. I don't know if it was random though. Because we didn't have a hard time with any regen boss in that one. Oh, you think I'm not losing kills because I didn't have max enemy amount. I see what you're saying. Like if as long as the waves keep going, like they keep churning. You know what's funny is it's hard to beat Gojo on placement. Boosted Gojo is insane on placement. His 13 million is insane. That's so good. It's so tough to say let me replace Gojo with someone else. Just like he clears so efficiently. That's why double farm feels good to use, but do I need to early on? Aizen? Because of the dead zone, right? So he's 2k though. He's 2k. How about this? Let me play the first wave. I don't feel like doing the whole match. Let me play the first wave. I just want to see how he does in the early game and then call it from there. See when he gets placed and how he does. try one more time. I'll run one more, see if we get better kills with this, because the clear felt better. I probably didn't need to upgrade twice for Goku. Probably could have just left it at that. No, that run, my placement was bad on the my placement was bad on idle. I could just use Aizen as like a following for damage too. Bro, did I just I just hard leak 4 right away? Did I leak exactly the amount he buffs, bro? That's hilarious. Man, not as good as before. 1074. I wonder if it was the leak early that caused that. I don't know. 74, that only accounts for 4 kills. I wonder how that affects the timer. I thought the start looked better, honestly, between the Goku and Aizen. I thought it looked better in terms of how quick it cleared relative with Gilgamesh placing. Yeah. Dude, honestly, not bad though. Oh, tomorrow's my break, man. I'm not gonna be doing as much tomorrow. I got more things to take care of. Not bad though. Alright guys, appreciate y'all tuning in for the stream. It's definitely a fun grind, long grind. See y'all again sometime. Appreciate all the support. Thank you for swinging by this evening. Y'all have a good night. Have a blessed evening.